tight-lipped, are you? Could probably learn a thing or two from you. Most of the people jabbering about the place are all, oh, I'll never see my family, this, and oh, the Empire, all that. Gets a man fucking nervous, it does. Start dancing around, looking like they need a fucking... Got your movement coming about.
Leo and Jekyll.
Keep eyes out. Don't want to be the last one out the door when we're called about.
Move to the camp to your left.
Alright. Hey, what's this?
Gets ready. We won't have long.
Perhaps make peace with each other. Remember
I've
what
made
we're
my
fighting
peace.
against.
I've made my peace.
That's okay. I think you kicked Jack the most.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's cold outside. His arm is uncomfortable too. Right.
Thank you, Spider-Man Taru.
Need me to carry anything?
Have any more supplies to move?
You could just scare me. There's man just come in.
Not much, really.
Just don't get
Careful,
dragged in.
though.
Well, you just in here.
Considering what's ahead of us right now.
My family.
A lot of trees.
Good level.
So we got the file.
Pardon me?
We got the fire started. Best warm up plan for the long day.
Mostly him, but
Hurry up, fucker.
There we go. Fucking family's causing problems.
That mass is not very sturdy.
Not sturdy enough.
Boss.
or a good balance that one.
Don't get too comfortable.
We won't stop.
Cool, what up for the
Face
I'm not sure your head's screwed on right, sunshine. Alright, here it is what it
Fair
is.
trade.
Alright, well, if you're not the gambling sort, see anyone else.
Lilith,
is,
mwah,
take
love you,
some of
baby.
his militiamen.
What if I don't want?
Leo, do me a favor. Find your way out of people's sight and respawn while I give you a particular model. Once you're in a position of authority. Respawn when you can, Leo.
Done.
Nice. Come in here. Click the blue square.
Blue square it is. Click, gotcha.
And select Royal Guard Swordsman.
Royal Guard Swordsman. Gotcha.
You can make up your name and your reasoning, but you are a lieutenant, and you are there purely to help as an officer. Okay?
Sure.
Keep the men in order.
So I'm sort of inspecting the man. Gotcha.
Yeah, kind of, sir. What'd you say?
We're still at the
Yeah, bottom right,
at
yeah.
the camp, right? Sorry, my VR.
So what I want you to do is
Sure.
maintain order, obviously. Everybody has their own separate camps to be in. The big one is the main camp. There is Wounded, the first scouting party. Had it out with the Imperial Scouts. We came out on top, but we took heavy casualties. That's the current setting. Everybody's getting ready to move out.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Make sure everybody's geared up. Gotcha.
I'll make sure all of you get back.
What is it?
Apprehensive.
I see. People building up out all over the place. Good day, soldier. I take it everybody has seen that the main camp is suitably stocked.
So
Wounded seen to, everybody need through. If you have anything that you need seen to, I suggest you see it now. We will be heading out shortly. We have a couple of stragglers as wood scouts, if you would believe. Keep your eyes about. Stay strictly within your compounds, but keep an eye on the woodland. You never know when they're sneaking about. Don't want to get caught out of guard by the Empire.
Leo, just so you're aware,
At ease, man.
the man behind you about to walk to the main camp with the helmet and the green cape, he is a bastard of Lord Adderton. He is referred to as Sir Adderton. He has authority, but he does not circumvent Lord Godfrey. You will show him respect, but you do not have to obey.
Well, if you're going to cry out, it best be louder than the man screaming next to me.
Keep him leveled. Keep his head leveled. Ready?
A couple of the barrels are open.
Ready?
My sword in there.
Keep him leveled. Keep him leveled. I'm trying. Bandages now.
I got some.
Bandages. Keep that cloth tied. You don't need him busting an artery.
Here, skirmishes. We're not taking this too seriously yet.
There you go.
Agonized screams can be heard from the main camp.
Shit. Does everyone hear that?
Never know when there's going to be more sneaking about. If you are discussing anything overly sensitive,
I'm not the best.
He's going.
Stay his hand
He can-
my fire.
Looks like they brought the militia here, John.
Continue on with the surgeries. Give me my screams.
Who's next?
If you're a guard station in the small camps, you can start milling about between the camps and heading to the main camp.
Gentlemen, do we require the militiamen crowding the injured at this point?
No, please not.
That's why I knew bed.
And again, champ.
Not required, and keep your eyes on the tree line. We've had a couple of encounters so far. We need more. No more.
Still gonna have to amputate that arm. The first near him alive right now.
I'm trying to awaken. Come on.
Where did you put that medic box?
It's over near. I was able to.
if you're going to be jumping from tree to tree, make sure you don't stand in one place for too long. They get bearings on you and you'll find a bolt between your eyes.
You have no faith.
I have faith, but I also have
I could
worries.
deflect it with my bare teeth if I wanted to. Or bite it out of the air itself.
That's the spirit. So now hearing you speak so optimistically makes me feel better.
As it should, because we're gonna win this. Isn't that right, Mr. Green Man?
Adderton, Sir Adderton. He's the son of Lord Adderton,
Sir
noble
Adderton.
in Ireland.
Esteemed. Is that how you do it? Esteemed.
She's getting the hang of it, rather new to the surface.
Sitting down with like.
Really? It used to love you. Or at least, rather, you loved it.
Killing you.
I believe that.
Good.
That's our way of showing affection.
Drow, what was your name again?
Sarah.
There's no need for too many formalities. You may call me Sir Eric.
Sir Eric. Well, Sir Eric, I hope you've made a wise decision. Coming to Ledford.
It was not my decision.
Regardless of his decision or not, it is his arrival in his fjord that may end up saving us.
Those people safe and alive, then it will be tolerated on those grounds. Make sure they don't.
Already. Soldier.
Yes, Lord Godfrey.
Bring the lieutenant to me.
Yes, my lord.
Lord Godfrey, sir, your troops stand ready.
Excellent. I'm going to disseminate information gathered by our scouts shortly, Lieutenant. I'm going to need every able body here in the main camp. That includes the militiamen.
I shall rally them up.
Take 2 soldiers with you and gather everyone here.
At once, sir.
Very
By
good.
your will. You're standing idly about. Come with me.
This man has time to be in my chat, but not here.
Soldiers,
The piece
your
of shit,
presence
dude.
is required within the main camp. Lord Godfrey will be addressing you shortly. You are to attend promptly and look sharp. There will be no idle chatter. Understood?
Would you like me to inform the rest of the cabs?
Indeed. I will be going around and making sure we have no one.
For one so selfish, you walk right into the jaws of death.
To protect what you've threatened.
You reek of death and failure.
Well, you were wrong the first time you taunted me. You're going to be wrong again.
We shall see. Mm-hmm.
Trying to decide if I can rely on you or not. Usually when I pick up shiny things off the ground, they sell for a pretty penny and then they fuck off.
Go on here. The audience is requested by the Goldie. Soldier and militiamen alike. Behind them tents anywhere. Behind
You the Brunswick, the LBD? I mean, I did something with them once, yeah.
Lord Godfrey requests us all within the main encampment. He will be addressing us shortly.
I was fetching these ones over here.
Excellent. Is there a problem?
No, I don't.
Militiamen, to the main camp at once.
Let me put out this fire real quick.
Yes, we should do that. Let's check to make sure there's no one hiding in these tents.
Future of that.
Lord Godfrey waiting long enough. To the main encampment. With me.
Yes.
Yes. I am the Knuckles attorney, Mr. Brunswick. Soldiers, you should be in a line across from them on the other side by the other tables.
Let them take control.
It's a bit crooked, isn't it? Yeah. Don't notice.
Which one's that man?
Lord Godfrey, the troops are assembled and we'll see you now.
Very good, thank you.
If you are willing, sir. I believe I gave direct commands about idle chatter. You will keep your voices down, militiamen.
Soldiers, militiamen, welcome. It is now early morning. We've all had a few hours to rest after our march. That is the most rest that we will be able to afford you for now. Most of the others have already head out to the flanks. Soldiers courtesy of His Majesty and of Sir Adderton. The Adderton men will be fighting on our far right and left flanks, hitting points of interest and ambushing the other lines of cavalry going those ways. We have the privilege of holding the center. We will be doing the same as the others, but we are the focal point of this movement, which means if we break, the rest of the line loses cohesion. And an army without cohesion is routed, and quickly. But that will not happen. You all know the plan, but I will reiterate it once more. These woods to our north, hills and crags, stone within. It is a death trap for cavalry. And our enemy, the Theosian Empire, uses their cavalry to break infantry lines and run down scattered troops. This is the last natural barrier between us and them. Most of our land are plains. Once any large number of their cavalry is able to break through, we will be hard-pressed to meet them in the field. Paramount is our victory here today. Now, every last one of you will be issued a spear. Every last militiaman will have access to one. It'll be very important that you maintain discipline, follow commands, and stay together. The woods are deep. If you get lost, there's nobody that's going to come looking for you. We are spread thin as it is. Sir Adderton, of House Adderton, will be the officer in charge of the militia. He will be giving you commands, and you will follow those commands. You are now part of the militia. Disobedience to these commands. I do not need to tell you that there is punishment involved. Punishment that will cost you your life. There is no cowardice here. Same goes for the soldiers, but you already know that. Now, there are other things that may present themselves as opportunities if we are careful, if we are smart. Scouts have reported, however, that this tree line is going to very soon be infiltrated by Imperial scouts. Light infantry, light armor. There is a source of them somewhere past the other side of the woods. We do not know where they come from. We have not been able to get eyes on the other side of the wood. Most of the injured that you see here, or dead, was our first wave of scouts. They have spent too much time here. Luckily, we came out on top, so there is a lull, a gap. And we're going to use that gap to get the militia in place. First order of business, militiamen. You will set up a line of defense, quietly, within the wood. Halfway within, not too close to the enemy side and not too close to ours. You will spread from tree to tree, a few feet apart, and you will lie in wait for cavalry to come through. They will be moving slowly. They cannot move through the rocky terrain or the heavy forest without risking injury, and they're not going to risk their steeds. Not yet. The good news is they don't know that we are here. We've managed to silence every single scout we've come into contact with. They know something is here, someone is here, but they do not know where or what we plan. So hear my words. As soon as you are given the spears that you need, Sir Adderton, you will gather your militia at the entrance here. You will be given your final directive. You will push directly into the woods in front of you. Take out any scouts that you see quietly and efficiently. Try not to draw them into open combat. Make your movement slow and quiet and careful. Both to your left and right flank, the Adderton men will be doing the same. If you do not see them, do not worry, they are spread out and careful. Same as you. Now, when you are in position and you are waiting, you must maintain quiet. Obviously, you can communicate, but do not yell to each other. It'll be heard throughout the woods. Do not be loud. If they get even a hint that something is wrong, they will not come through. And they'll send their state troops after us, their heavy infantry. And I do not think the militia are fit to face them in the field yet. However, once you're in position, they should start sending their cataphracts. I want 2 men per cataphract. Try to attack from opposite sides. Aim for the legs, the insides of the legs, femoral arteries. If you can cut through their armor, or the heavy cloth they have, and nick their arteries, they will bleed out. It does not matter how much armor they have on their bodies. Failing that, look for chinks in their armor. Try to drive the spears home. Just because you have the jump on them doesn't mean that they are going to be harmless. Do not make that mistake. And if they manage to dismount before you manage to kill them, you're in for a fight. But it must be done quickly. If combat lasts for too long, the enemy will be alerted to our presence, or at least to our section of the woods, and we do not want that. Am I clear?
Aye, sir.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Good. Lieutenant, take the Adderton men and start getting them prepped. Go to their camps, take the excess spears, and bring them here for our militiamen.
By your leave, sir. You heard the man. Fall out. Let's get the spears in these militiamen's hand. Pronto.
Sir Adderton, at my side.
Yes.
Now look lively.
Obviously, these aren't standing troops. Their armor varies, their weapons vary, their skill sets vary, or don't exist. Utilize them however you must to attain victory. I do not care how underhanded the tactics may be. We have to take that tree line. Understood?
Understood.
Good. I will be traveling from side to side of the line, lending aid where I must, getting a lay of the land. Be careful, militiamen. This is not some mindless beast. These aren't goblins. These are Imperial soldiers. Stand by here until you've gathered your spears. Good luck. They're in your hands, Adderton.
All of you that do not have a spear yet have been brought to you. Wrap them down. Take one anyway. It may come in handy.
Into this shit.
Alright, NPCs. This is what's gonna happen. Okay? I want 2 of you to stay by the entrance. So Unedited Bear and Captain Panda, you both stay by the entrance of this camp. The rest of you get out of sight and respawn. The rest of you get out of sight and respawn. You have already moved out. Bear, go ahead and tell Sir Adderton that when the signal has been given for the militia to move, you will let him know.
I will be at the center, Lord.
Sir. Yes. When the militia is moving. Understood.
Alright, everybody that I have here in spawn. Okay. I'm going to want lighter enemies. Unfortunately, I could not figure out how to pull this. Press the yellow square.
I'm here. I have the units if you want enemies.
There should be Theosian crossbowmen. I know they're the old ones. See if he has a see if he has a sword. I don't remember if he had a sword or not.
We're not using this.
I just told them to grab that one.
Okay, got it. My bad.
Because I wanted to see if the swords work, but they don't. Because we don't have any, like, light infantry other than the crossbowmen. Let's go ahead and copy Ariana.
What about the foot soldiers?
We
have these guys.
Yeah, well,
that's not light.
That's plate. That's
fucking plate.
I don't
Copy the
believe
crossbowmen.
These ones even have any animal like weapons on them.
Copy the crossbowmen. No, that's super heavy.
Yeah, this.
Do the crossbowmen have swords? Please tell me they have swords.
No, they do not. They only have crossbows.
Just crossbows.
We'll just grab swords from the.
I don't. All right, listen. If you get killed, all right. So since this is the case, do copy that fucking green bastard, the old one. Okay, since that's what's going on here. You're gonna use spawnable fucking weapons. Do not drop them when you respawn. I don't want to leave clutter on the map. That makes lag. Okay? Look at all these Rallards, dude.
We're part of all the
Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta do this quickly and efficiently. Alright? So everybody go ahead and grab a sword. Grab a sword, the small ones.
Spam it.
Small one. On the right.
Took my sword.
They're both about the same length?
Just get the green one.
Yeah, I'm talking about don't grab this one. I can't believe I have to clarify that. Come on, quick. Once you are done, everybody come into the NPC room and stand here. The woods are big. I do not know if they're going to be able to find all of you, so I'm going to spread you out all over the place, and when I feel they've cleared the woods, I will dismiss you. So, when I call your name, come over to me. May, come over to me. Ruse, come over to me. Tish, come over to me. Protag, come over to me. Shadow, come over to me. Kimchi, come over to me.
Can we get a couple
Click
more
the middle
spares
one
at the base camp?
and spread out there. Spread out.
Can we get a couple more spears at base camp?
Elusive, Draco, Ariana, OSL, Akil, Solace. Spawn at the top, spread out along the tree line. The rest of you, come over here. Spawn at the bottom, spread out along the tree line. Remember, you are Imperial Scouts. You are playing the dumb NPC scout. Okay? I want you guys spread out. I will guide you as necessary in your heads. Unedited Bear, let them know that the militia is to move out. and you will guide them over here.
And isn't he?
He's right there. He's behind you.
Oh, is he?
Yes, he just ran past you.
Alright. Everyone on me.
The militia are now approaching the tree line. Guards up. Sir Anderton, you remember the maps that you were shown before today, and you're aware that this is the tree line indeed that you will have to start pushing through. If the Imperials want to be quiet, you suspect that they will probably be in light or no armor. The militia will have to spread out and advance online, carefully. How you clear these woods are up to you, but it must be done quietly.
Right, everyone form a line. On my left and right. 6 feet. Can you all hear me from here?
Okay, I lied. If I spawned you in the middle, and if I spawned you in the top, come spawn at the bottom and spread out more. I underestimated how big the map was. So if I spawned you at the top, and if I spawned you at the middle, respawn and go to the bottom, and spread out a lot. Quick, quick, quick. They're moving towards you guys. Once again, if I put you in the middle spawn or the top spawn, spread out along the bottom.
Yes, make sure you will have.
Over there. Over there.
You hear that? Jeffrey? Where the fuck's Jeffrey? Jeffrey!
Hey!
Go find him.
Hey! Jeffrey! Hey! Jeffrey, report back. Hey, where are you?
Right here.
Jeffrey! Jeffrey!
NPCs, again, if I spread you up around the middle spawn and the top spawn, I need you at the bottom one. And spread out. Huh? What the fuck was that? You hear something? Did you boys hear that?
Watch it.
Heard something up there. Something this way. Don't know what it was.
Oh, check it out.
Don't know what they got some fucking hell. Some black man for fucking ankles. I couldn't hear you.
Stay dead if we died.
If you die, you can respawn from the northern side of the forest and start walking down this way. Actually, no, spawn from the village, and start walking in from the south.
I swear I saw something. Yeah, I saw something that way.
Do you lot hear something? Yeah, it came from the right.
I stabbed you from behind. You're dead.
Them Irelandians, they love them dwarves and elves.
Bark and other things like that. Fucking disgusting creature.
You're almost certain you heard the sound of metal on metal over to your left. This way.
Who's that? This way. Just through that. By the woodland there.
I don't know.
Your voice down.
Behind you, grabbed. Over the mouth. Stop it.
Are we supposed to engage if we see them?
Yes, you'll engage if you see them. Remember, really close proximity.
Behind you. Behind you. Behind you.
I can get up the high ground if you like.
You hear that? Alright, if you die, you die. No more reinforcements. So, Aradin, from this position you see that the woods start to get sparse. You're nearing the enemy's side. Perhaps pushing further would be unwise.
If they take weapons for our corpses, are they just as usable?
If they what?
If they take weapons from our corpses.
I mean, they can. Just grab a new one when you come back.
Okay.
But there's no more lives now, so once you guys die, wait and spawn. Do you hear that? Some off to the right, in the tree line.
Huh. Huh. What's that over there?
The sound of a clash of steel. You saw that. think you hear something to your left. Looking at your surroundings, Sir Adderton.
There's more on the red flag.
You realize that once the scouts are cleared out, this would be the perfect area to spread your militia out. Yeah, Tang is finally being as aggressive as he should be. Alright, listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up. Any spawnables you have, go ahead and delete them. Alright, so I need some of you to be horses, and some of you to be calves. So if you volunteer to be a horse, please go to my right.
I shall be careful.
I need some more horse volunteers.
I'll be a fucking horse, hell yeah.
Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect.
Make sure you know how to be a fucking horse.
This avatar, okay?
Copy that avatar. All of you copy that one. Those of you who are over here, turn into the knights.
I think Mai's the only one left in the southernmost reach.
This one.
Heavy? I'm guessing? Or the big boy?
It's
Those.
Yeah, I'm still alive and some things.
Try to spread out, horses.
See for a moment.
We're not using the heavy cataphractic charge, right?
No.
We need the speed, right?
Which speed is this?
There should. I don't believe there's an animal speed. So if you're a horse, take the elf speed, just so you're faster. Horses take elf speed.
Yeah, big guys take dwarf.
Big guys take dwarf speed, and horses take elf speed. Do it quickly.
Once you actually teleport in, then play space, move yourself back up. So you can actually see.
Stand by.
Yeah, you go.
I think I'll go on foot instead.
Fuck no. I freeze.
Okay.
That's all I care.
Listen up. Everybody spawn at the village. Spawn at the fortified village, which is over here.
I can't. Fortified village, please.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Alright, don't fuck around. They can fucking see you. Don't fuck around. Get on your horses. Now, this is very fucking important. Listen to me. Don't fuck this up. Okay?
Here.
You will be traveling slowly and spread the fuck out. Do not stay close together. Okay? You'll be traveling through the southern side of the forest. I will guide you there in a moment. They are going to come up next to you. They're going to be stabbing at you with spears and shit. Try to deflect it, stab back. Alright? Obviously, if enough of them come up to you and start stabbing you, after a while you will go down. Horses, you will run off back to the village. Okay? When your rider is killed. So rider, when you die, fall off the horse, obviously. If you feel that you have... If you feel you're the only one, then I'm going to have to do that, Akil. Every once in a while, a knight will be dismounted and fight on foot. You will last a long fucking time. Okay?
When he dismounts, do
Like I said, horses, When your fucking riders dismount or are killed, you will flee back to the village. Okay? Okay? Alright.
Got it.
Horses, you will be moving slowly when you hit that terrain, alright? So stay here and I'll guide you there in a second. See if we can get one more horse, because he needs one. In the distance, you hear it. The sound of hooves. It is faint, but it is coming. In the distance, you can hear it. The sound of hooves. It is faint, but it is coming. Off from your left.
Stay down the line.
Are we supposed to be anywhere, or are we supposed to just wait and spawn still?
Everybody should be either a knight or a horse, and they should be at the village. That's where everybody else is at. Alright. Come here, cavalry. Come here, cavalry. Come here, cavalry. Cavalry, I want you to have nameplates on so you can see where the enemy is. I don't want you to react to it, it's just so you can guide yourselves over to them. Is that clear?
Understood.
Alright, face the tree line, spread the fuck out, and start advancing. I need another horse for Ruse. So somebody be a horse for Ruse. The sounds get louder and are spread out. Many hooves. The sound of heavy hooves from right behind you. The sound of heavy hooves right behind you.
Around here.
Cavalry, you should be moving fucking slowly. Maneuver your way near the player characters. Spread out. Onesies and twosies. You guys are so fucking close together. Spread out. How the fuck are y'all fucking this up? Okay, Advocate, fucking go forward and left to where Beastly is. Protag Chan, cut left. You guys have no reason to be on the fucking right flank. Draco, cut left. You have no reason to be on the right flank. You guys have somehow gone entirely past the fucking militia. I don't know how much simpler my instructions could have been.
My internet broke.
I don't want explanations. I just want it done.
Come on, Orlandian. Fight me like a man. Oh, yeah, that's weak, Orlandian.
Shot between the eyes, straight through the mask. 16 plus bonus.
You fall to the ground, dead. Horse, if your rider is gone, you should be fleeing back to the village.
Shoot trees.
That you're underneath the armpit.
This blonde
Avoid this one.
Come on, don't swarm them. Make long passes, you're on horseback. Long passes, you're on horseback.
Onto his back.
Ride through them, guys. Don't let yourself get bogged down. You're on a big, heavy horse.
You're a strong one, aren't you?
The strength of the Warforged pulls the shield down.
Stab him now.
Grabs a helmet and starts pulling.
Get him. Horseman left.
The cavalry continues to try and make passes, but they are in disarray. Standing out in the open is not the best option. Solace, you should be dead. Tang fucking ripped your fucking neck apart.
Into the trees, Tag.
Cavalry, remember, long, wide passes. Don't all go for the same guy. I want more casualties from my cavalry. You guys are too close together. These two horses collapse into each other and their riders are thrown from the saddle.
Jumps on you and starts pushing you down with the weight of your own armor.
Kells, you're knocked off your feet as a horse chest hits you and you go flying. As you are dead, just go back to the village.
What the?
She's choking you. She's choking you.
How did you call that out? Protag, you're exhausted. Your movements will be slow. The passes narrowly missed the militiamen.
On the Warforged.
Your shield shatters.
Stabs at the horse's leg from behind. Stabs at the leg.
The horse collapses, and the rider is dropped to being on foot.
Tries to pummel and keep him off his feet onto the ground.
Find your gate.
Cavalry, spread out. Cavalry, spread out.
Most of us are dead. Do you want us to respawn or just hold?
Just hold. Horse, you should be running away. Lone Alpha, you're walking. Run. If you're on foot, start to go down. The Warforged charged you into the stone, much stronger than you. A knife sinks into your visor, and you are slain. Garrix, Leo, make a fucking nice, strong pass on them.
Another one.
Sir Anderton, you're knocked off your feet by the speed of the horse.
Your shield, which had been damaged further and further till this point, has finally broken.
Are there shields strapped to their fucking arms?
Yes, there are.
Fuck.
Coming back. Coming back.
The spear shatters, but the man is dehorsed. Horse flee.
Jumps on him from behind. Push him down. Push him down.
Wolvire, with a 6, your armor holds, but you take a gouge to your leg. You will have to be careful. And with that, the cataphract is slain.
I'm sorry, sir. We got separated from the group. We lost track of you.
I'm gonna here now.
Wow. Fucking... There's some cowards in this militia.
Quiet down.
In the trees.
There.
Grab that elk. In the trees.
Oh, did you mean my spear was broken, by the way, sir?
No, I was talking about, Haven.
Scholars. Spear broke. They're not wearing all of theirs. You were struck from behind multiple times. Just to gas you.
You can pick up your old spear.
Or this one, I guess.
Yep, that works.
Check for injuries.
Alright. So, they have dealt with the majority of the cataphracts in their section. It is implied that the other Airlandy troops did the same. You having fun, Leo?
Yeah. I'm
Um,
trying to get used to this whole fucking 2.0 thing.
everybody go down to the fortified village. Alright?
I need one more. Come on.
Someone get on for the example. Someone get on for the example.
The fuck are y'all doing? What is this? They can see you! Stop fucking about! I told you we don't need that. Fuck's sake, dude. Simple fucking instructions. Alright. I want some lighter troops here. We don't need any of the knights. So pick some of the lighter troops. I want 2 crossbowmen. 2. Copy a keel. That's the majority of the troops I want here.
Oh. I thought this was too heavy.
Those are the lightest ones we have. Alright, Frenchie will be one.
Be human speed.
Yeah, make sure you guys get human speed.
How do I use the crossbow? Okay, take out your crossbow.
Make sure you get your speeds. I don't need any more. Yeah, we could just have a horse sitting there. I don't give a fuck.
I was just going to be one of the horses that got spooked.
That's fine.
Right hand? Do you have a
I
brush
don't
yourself?
No, I don't.
There we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Frenchie, I want you up here. Look up. I want you to be up here on this roof. He's my other crossman. Ariana, I want you over here. You can figure it out. If you temporarily use admin speed, that's fine. Just be mindful of running. The rest of you, I want spread out. Akil, I want you to be the new knight the Advocat made. So, Kat, if you could get Akil the new knight.
I got it.
He already has
I got it.
Very good. Those shields are way too fucking big. That needs to be scaled the fuck down. That is horrendous. In fact, I don't even want you to use that.
Okay.
Are you able to get rid of the shield and just have the sword?
No, it comes with both.
For fuck's sake. Okay, just... Yeah.
What about the silver-plated ones, the great swordsman?
Yeah, just be the great swordsman. Yeah, it works. Be him. I need a couple of you to volunteer to be good guys. If you volunteer to be a good guy, come over to me. Alright, good enough. Good enough, good enough. You four. You four respawn. The rest of you, cards up. You're guarding the place. Okay? Maple, I'm gonna need you to watch the crossbowmen for what they do. Go ahead and turn to the Arlandi guards. If you came with me.
The shield's been shrunk to the size of a buckler. Is that fine?
I mean, if it's just a normal heater shield size, that would be great because it's a heater shield.
Yep, shrunk it.
Okay, so listen up. Do these Imperial soldiers have invisibility? Tell me they do.
They do not. I didn't get a chance to set them up.
Fuck. Alright, look. When you die... Ah, fuck. God damn it. I don't know what to do. Let's just give you a pain in the ass. When you die, switch to an invisible avatar, and then go inside of one of the buildings, turn back into the one that you had, and come back out and reinforce the Imperials. Does that make sense? To my Imperial troops?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Maple, keep the Imperial troops reinforced and running, okay?
On it, making my way over.
Rava, thank you so much! Alright. It's time for us to do some shit, dude.
Alrighty.
You know what?
Are we all taking one of those?
No. You got your weapons.
Yeah.
Are they not? That's a shame. Alright, that is it then. Alright. You guys with me? Stay near me.
Right.
Stay close. Sarditon report.
Jeez. Taking out a few of their cataphracts. I haven't seen anything since.
Your men have reported the same. Both flanks encountered more cataphracts, but they were able to dispatch them. As far as we know, none of them have made it past. Well fucking done.
Excellent.
There is more yet to come, however. Our scouts have pushed forward a bit, thanks to you clearing the tree line. There are two positions of interest to us. One of them is a village that's been fortified. We've been able to see Imperial troops inside of them and what looks like an officer. Most of them are in plate. It would be a hard fight. Problem is, if we don't move in quick enough and engage them and take it, their cavalry will be on top of us in no time. So we'd have to cross open ground. It won't be the same as fighting here. However,
Sir?
Taking that fortified location would result in us taking medical supplies that Ledford needs so desperately. Herbs for your alchemist and such.
Alright.
What is it?
If there's grass like this across the open field, the halflings could probably sneak across and maybe cause a distraction, allowing the rest of us to get across.
A distraction.
I don't know, it's just a thought.
No need to... no need.
Sir Adderton. Let's get the militia over to the edge of the wood. See what we have in front of us. Make our choice there.
Alright.
You men stay with me.
Oh God, my lord.
Yes,
my lord. If I may
ask.
The people who have seen the soldiers and captains inside of the town, what weapons were they wielding?
Those inside, most of them have halberds, and half plate or full plate. The officer himself seems to be in full plate. Full regalia. Will be a bit of a problem. There's also several crossbowmen. So make sure you zig and zag when you run.
You heard him, man?
Understood.
Might be a good idea to try to take out this crossbowman then. Sorry.
Capture or kill that officer.
What is the distance between the tree line and the town?
Probably about 80 meters, give or take. Long distance to sprint.
When you make that shot. If you do take them down, we will have trouble because they will know we're coming before they notice us. But
Depends on where the man dies.
It also depends on what the sight lines are. We'll see that when we get to the edge of the tree line.
Let's move. On your command.
Lead your militia. We will bring up the rear.
Alright, move out. Remember your flanks.
Eyes open, men.
Stay low.
See one there, possibly another one over there. Outside the doors.
Don't know where an entrance is. Most of it's barricaded.
I see another one, left side. Top of the roof. Might be a crossbowman, looks like it.
Probably. Good eyes.
Are there any eyes on them?
Say again.
There was... We did manage to see, I don't know if you can see him from here. There's a crossbowman on the top of the roof. Building on the left side. I see him.
Alright, Twiz. Where's your drow?
Saravith.
There you are. You see the crossbowman? What way?
He went onto the building. Building to the left, right over here. He's on the opposite side. He can't see me.
You expect me to shoot you if I don't have a visual.
Well, he was there a moment.
When we move in, stay close. Do
Can you
not
take
speed
a
up.
shot if you climb a tree?
There he is. You see him, there he is. Wait for him to move. Don't take the shot just yet. What's that plan of attack here?
Here.
Okay. Yes, he did.
If you're able to get that shot, they're gonna know that something's coming. We need to know our point of entry, and once we do, we're going to have to charge.
I like that plan, that's another one from knowing we're coming in.
Here's another idea. Risky. But we still have the element of surprise. They do not know we are here. If we are fast, we could cover that distance. They might not know we are there until we are upon them. But we do not know if they have any more crossbows. They will shoot at us while we are in melee.
How many shields do we have?
Not enough.
I have one.
4, maybe. 3.
4 shields. It's not enough.
Do you want any of those halflings to go up there for us?
I don't know if that'd be any better.
You have a bow, don't you?
We can scout out a bit. Yeah.
Where's that other one? Where's the drow?
She's drow.
I want both you and the drow to focus on anyone on the roofs. Assume they have crossbows. Kill them. The rest of us will charge to the fore. Fight our way into the village. Sarditon, focus that officer. I will aid you.
Yes, my lord.
Militiamen, rally up.
Ready, sir. Ready. Shall we wait for that man over there to turn about? He's been patrolling a bit back and forth. I'll look in that direction.
That's the idea.
You've got the eyes, Cade.
You let us know when.
When do you want me to shoot them?
Let us know when. When
As
Cade
soon as
says
they know
now.
they see us, so we enter the village. As soon as the first man enters,
Understood.
you shoot.
Are we running with you, or are we staying back?
Were I 20 years younger, I'd run myself. They're all coming with me.
Why?
Say that again.
Maple, be aware.
You cut out.
Saravith is going to try and shoot the crossbowman
Hello?
when we start charging. So have those rolls
Sticking
ready.
out of where?
I will roll for it. Shinny, let me know when she does.
Ah, got it.
You see any gaps in that?
You're spending too much time here.
Crossbowman's looking. Crossbowman's looking. The moment he turns and leaves, because the other man is gone. The crossbowman was on the top of that roof. The moment he turns and goes back down the cross. Look for the feathers on the heads.
Remember, quietly.
careful, because I think I might see another one on the right hand side.
They're always gonna be there, and they'll probably see us coming. It's how fast we move.
We'll see.
Second the crossbowman turns, we go.
Charge quietly.
They may not be moving because they already see us.
Well, might as well go.
Agreed.
All right. On your command, my lord.
Not yet.
Right.
Compromising the group.
Then you most likely have seen us.
For a moment we waste. There's a moment we might be discovered.
Let's go. Let's
Go! Push!
Go.
Push in! Push in! Get up! Come on!
Your weapons do not disappear, so you more often go ahead.
Come on, pour those reinforcements in. There should be a wave of enemies. Let's go.
Yes, sir. What?
There, bastard! Careful of the armor!
Just shoulders. Get another wave coming. In the buildings, out the building. Killed with crossed footholds and combination.
Oh shit.
Last wave.
Continue to clear the village. I'm not here, I lost my sound.
Ignore Bruns for now.
Yeah, I lost my sound, I'll be back.
I lost my sound too.
I lost mine also. What are we gathering now?
Once you're defeated at the village, stand by at the fort. Not the big one, the one to the north.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know, all the adrenaline, I don't know if the armor held up or not.
Injuries.
Are you sure? Those blocking messes that I did came in handy.
Araton!
Yes.
Casualties?
I'm getting them. I don't believe we have any. Couple injuries. That's it.
I had to keep pressure on it so don't
Excellently done.
Yes.
too harshly.
Took a blow to the head, my lord, but nothing I couldn't take.
Make sure you get some medical attention. What?
The drow is spotted a camp in that direction.
Surgeon?
How big?
Yes.
There's a small cut on my back from one of the halberds. Can you take a look at it? It doesn't.
You missed quite a few injuries, mate.
It looks like just one,
shell.
but there's a town right next to it with a gate.
A town?
This way.
There's no towns here.
Let me double check. It might be a fort of some type.
A fort?
Tighten it so don't try to move around your wrist too much.
There should be no towns here, Sir Adderton.
Yes, they should not.
Could they have possibly erected something so quickly?
Only using stitches on any trees.
Or they've been here all along, we never knew.
It is a giant, walled-in group of structures, sir, with a camp similar to ours right outside of it.
I had wondered about some of the stumps in the plains. They must have built this right under our fucking nose. That would be in under a day.
A day? How is that possible?
No injuries.
Sheer amounts of
How
manpower.
many men do they have?
Too many. Very well. I will take a look shortly.
Seraph, are you alright?
Sir Adderton,
Any cuts?
Yes, my lord.
get your...
Bruns, someone's pushed a button, there are ladders at the other place.
Get your individuals here.
I asked you to
together.
confirm it.
Start doing some reconnaissance to see if there's any lumber to be used.
Checking it
There
right
should
now.
be
Yes,
some
there are
laying around
ladders.
here. And start making ladders.
Alright.
Ladders?
Alright, you all heard the man.
There's fortifications down that way.
If you were part of my soldiery, watch the entrance.
There shouldn't be ladders out yet because they haven't gone over and put them up.
I turned them off, don't worry.
I would not take apart your barricades.
I just wanted to make sure, because I saw them when I was coming in.
Yeah, there should not be any ladders, so nobody fucking
They're gone
touch
now.
it. Alright, so if you're dead, I want you at the spawn. If you're dead, I want you in the spawn. Come to the NPC room. Come on, I need all of you. Where's Leo? Leo, come stand right here.
Right there.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Turn into a lieutenant. Or just a generic royal knight.
Oh, turn into. Right, I thought you turn to. My apologies.
You're being promoted, son. Good job.
Oh, thank you.
Hooray for him!
Alright.
Empire, right?
No, you're Airlandy. Blue. 1, 2,
Cool,
3,
gotcha, thanks.
4, 5. You 5, come over here, stand by him. Turn into Airlandies.
You as well, Panda.
Not me?
Yes, you. Get over there.
Okay, alright.
Turn into Airlandies. Carrick's, go with them. Gonna need more than that. Are there invisible people here? There are. Motherfuckers.
Wait, what?
I need to be able to see you.
The thing's put down.
Solace, Zeke, go be good guys. Alright, listen, this is what's gonna happen. Alright? Cinematic combat in the background. For them to see what's going on, alright? They're in the village, they're currently working. Alright, look over here. They are here. Okay? Empire men, you are going to spawn here and move across here. Don't go yet. Empire men, you're going to spawn here and go across here. Arolandes, you're going to spawn here and go across here. Okay? I want this a continuous background fight. Okay? It's purely cinematic, so they see...
No kills?
Well, no, kill, yeah, die,
No, we
and
are
then go
kills.
back there and come back.
Okay.
Just make it cinematic as fuck.
Okay.
Duels, 1v1 each other,
Got
alright?
it.
Do it in groups. Go.
I cannot find a hammer. I don't know if they have one here.
Sir.
I don't know if
Sir.
Yes.
Lots of foods and star grains. You're obviously using this for some kind of forward post, but not much in timber unless we want to start breaking down tables and chairs.
That was the idea.
Jack, you would have also seen in the main building large boxes of medical supplies, herbs, things that the Dryad could tell you
I
what they
haven't
were.
been in there yet.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, when you go in there, that's what you'll see.
Alright.
I don't see a hammer.
I'll continue the search, sir. We got
I can
planks
try
here,
and
we
make
could
do with what I have.
Let's go, get her done. Arolandes, hurry up. You're late.
Bruns, I'll take over coordinating the fight out here.
Sir, it's really over here.
Jack says there's lots of herbs and medical supplies.
Spectacular,
so
thank you.
over here.
Just make it a never-ending
We'll be
flow.
able to identify them.
You got it, brother.
Let's take a look. Is that a runner?
Would you like some combat ambience closer to the town so they can hear it?
fighting happening off in the distance.
Sure.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll do that.
They're giving us time.
They are. The distant sound is that.
Of course.
Cries. Cries. Deaf cries.
To the ground.
Congratulations, NPCs. This is your workshop on combat. Get your practice in. What's the status on those ladders?
Almost done.
The builder's on it.
Probably should take around 10 minutes or so. Really? What kind?
Yes, large building. A lot of alchemical ingredients and simple medical supplies. Raw, but with a good alchemist, we could probably turn it into something useful.
Any prisoners? There were reports of several.
I didn't see any.
No.
Spread it out a bit side to side so it looks like a larger fight.
Those will come in handy. You can grab onto those.
The sooner
There
that
you go,
those
looking
ladders
good.
are built, the sooner we can move on.
Be advised, Skolas has rolled low twice on injury rolls now. Third one and it will be a fatal injury.
Oh well.
So you know, Fiona's also still wielding a spear and a sword.
Ah, shit.
Empire reinforcements crash into them, throw them back.
The Addington men are strong, stout, holding their ground. They are not invincible. We will have to move quickly.
If the Empire wins, should some of us break off and attack the town?
Do not do anything that you're
We
not
need
instructed
air
to
landing
do.
reinforcements. Come on out here,
We
guys.
can open the portcullis, perhaps.
Pull up this knife.
Do not ask, you will be told.
Best hurry, Sir Addington. Our men are not faring very well in the field.
The Airlandi troops find themselves invigorated with their champion fallen. Reinforce with a fresh champion, if you could, Leo. Thank you.
We have 2 ladders built, my lord. Should suffice.
It will not. Build 4 more.
How many? 4 more. Gather more lumber.
Give a lull in the fighting, and I want the Empire to divert a wave to us. After we defeat that wave, go back to fighting in the center.
Understood?
Yo, my bloody spear just disappeared.
We have a huge setup against the well.
The bench.
We've got incoming! Incoming! Incoming!
Too easy to overwhelm the PC. Let them have a fair shot. That's a lot of boys. Zeke and Earth, go ahead and charge towards the village to provide assistance from the rear.
Empire soldiers need to be far more imposing than you are. You're going down too easily.
You tried. You did.
I think that's the one I threw.
Probably. Get those ladders finished! What?
They are.
Very close.
Fresh Empire reinforcements charge back out onto the field and re-engage the Arolandes.
Horses. Half-starved by the look of them. Not really much use in here, unfortunately. Ah. Were they well taken care of? Say again?
It's a good hiding spot. Lots of high up places.
Hiding? Perhaps.
You've probably never heard a day in your life, have you?
Can't say that I have. Careful, it looks like our forces are re-engaging in the center again.
Don't be afraid to throw fists, to throw kicks, to shield bash. You have more weapons than just your sword.
Do you need another?
Yes, he's going.
Who's he?
All right.
I believe you may be referring to Mithras. Oh, there it is.
Yes. Our great lord. Builder.
Once you guys go down, I need you getting back up so you can re-engage another target.
I don't know about that, but they don't tend to watch behind them, and they don't have plate on the back of their knees. So if we can knock their knees out, it gives everyone else a significant advantage.
Damn it, Dal.
Oh yeah,
We're running out of time.
We all go down in history as legends then.
Let's get that fresh wave of Empire coming in.
This will be the last wave. I want you guys to then go garrison the fort across from the fortified village. It should be at the top of the NPC map.
Do you want the Airlandies to pull back?
They should all turn into enemies and go to the fort. Actually, Airlandies respawn. The rest of you...
Crossbowmen? Minor to Imperials be tougher.
Airlandies respawn when you die. Imperials garrison the fort to the north of the map, opposite of the village.
Carefully and slow. How many ladders can we stack on things on?
If I carry all of them, they'll try to target me.
Jack, you want me to take the shield? They'll try and target him if they all...
That's 6 in total, yes?
We're going to be raising them.
Go ahead,
Yes.
get it from Cade. I know he's
All right.
better at two-handing that sword than anyone else.
Come here, Sir Adderton.
Cade!
All right, the battle's concluded. Airlandi forces are regrouping and respawning.
You can barely see it, but there's a silhouette over there, off to the west. It's a small fort there, not the size of that monstrous one over there. Scouts have reported that it's full of skirmishing infantry, lighter troops. We can't well push on
If you're
any
Empire,
further.
we need you inside the
until
fort,
we
setting up a
take out
garrison, so
that
get yourselves up on the wall, please. Put yourself at smart
We can use it as a
places,
staging
corners,
point
towers,
for our
etc.
own
Get that done.
counteroffensive.
Thank you.
Take these ladders and your militia. Travel along the tree line. We'll have friendly troops hold the village. Wait in the tree line for my order. That fort must be taken.
Understood, my lord.
They'll probably have crossbowmen. They expect to lose about half to a quarter of your men. Plan for it. As soon as you're ready, continue your movement.
Everyone moving along the tree lines with the ladders. We'll be taking that fort over there. I'm sure you can see it on the horizon. Yes, you can.
Come on, soldier.
Tree line only.
On you, my lord.
Respawn. Alright.
Is everybody feeling super
Alright.
moist at this time?
Airlandies. Airlandies, stand by. I'm about to either turn you into enemies or move you somewhere particular.
As you wish.
Be aware. I want everybody to hear this. Alright? What's about to take place is a dangerous maneuver where the militia, supported by Airlandies, will attempt to get ladders up to a fort that will have crossbowmen and get over the ladder onto the walls. Alright? Do not underestimate this. There should be people hit with bolts. I would say aim for the Airlandies first, because obviously otherwise we'd murder our player characters. But once we're close and the melee is beginning, start fucking nailing them. Alright? DMs, I need you rolling for fucking hits on our players. And if Serevith shoots at them, I need that rolled for as well. I will be assisting with these rolls. I'm gonna go get a count of the bad guys. Stay here.
Approximately 9 to 10.
Internet cut out, relogging.
Gonna need more than that. Alright.
Yep.
Ariana, go be a bad guy in the North Fort.
Yes.
Solace, go be a bad guy in the North Fort. Eurif, go be a bad guy in the North Fort. Oh, Shell, go be a bad guy in the North Fort.
Any fresh spawns for the North Fort that get sent up here at this point on, spawn yourselves in as halberdmen or other forms of foot soldiers. We have enough crossbows.
Testing the DM button.
Understood.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 6 ladders.
Spread out, Ben. Spread out.
Alright, we have too many crossbowmen. I only want 2 per side. The rest of you be halberdiers or great swordsmen.
This is your fucking champion, dude. This is the guy who likes to kill enemy leaders. He's a real motherfucker. He's a badass. Your goal. He's like your cool badass of the camp. Your goal is to get everyone away from whoever he singles out, so he can fight them in solo combat. So don't let them gang up on him. Don't let them fucking try to make things, weird. This guy wants to kill the enemy leader, and you're gonna try and make that happen. All right? That's your goal. Keep everyone away from him.
Also, Cat, the knight shield is now too small.
I'll raise it a little.
I'm gonna need infantry on the walls. If you're a crossbowman, get on the fucking wall. Stop wandering around. There should be 2 on the right wall, 2 on the left wall. And I want 2 halberdiers per wall.
Get yourself set up. Yep. You guys are fine. Just basically.
Now, as you die, you will respawn and come the fuck back until I tell you not to. I encourage one-on-one duels. Okay, take your time. Combat is heavy and slow.
The models have invis now, Bron, so they can just go invis and come back.
Alright, well, you have invis on the models now, but we don't fucking need it for here because you can respawn in a tent.
It's probably okay up until they get over the walls, because at that point you can see it.
Definitely should have missed that because we all come out of the same tent. That's crazy. Don't come here soon.
I really don't care if you all come out of the same tent.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Do we have enough people on the walls?
Currently, yes. Alright, Airlandes. Airlandes. Spawn at the north and look for your allies in the tree line here. You'll be assisting them in the siege. Airlandes, you will also volunteer to carry the ladders. Yeah, they're directly in front of you. Lieutenant, you'll be speaking for your group. The sound of footsteps behind.
Behind. Careful.
Wait. It is I.
Salman.
Good son. It's good to meet you out in these climes. I take it that there is good tidings from the battlefield.
Yes. We found a small camp. When we're ready to siege it, we waited for Lord Godfrey's order. We built ladders.
He sent you, Lieutenant.
He sent me. I am here to aid you in this particular assault. You can take that. It's given that we are to begin the attack. If you are ready, of course, good sir.
We are ready.
Sir
Very
Adderton.
good.
Yes, we will.
In that case, the men of Ireland are at your support.
Looking
We
at
should
the
spread out
fort,
and begin this assault.
you'll see that there are 6 points of contention you could place your ladders. 3 to the left side of the gate, and 3 to the right. You know it will take a few seconds for them to be lifted against them, as they are heavy, and they cannot all be done by one person. You can see crossbowmen on the walls.
sections and we can put the ladders on either side. We're gonna need shields on the ladders.
Carry 2 ladders with just the 4 of us.
One person carrying a ladder.
Who's in the front?
How many shields do we have?
Boats.
Soldiers, do you have shields?
We only have.
Good.
We have
I have
two
one.
with us.
I will need you to protect the ladders.
And us with the great swords in the back.
As well.
Should've
One
won
hand
one
ladder
ladder.
and another.
We stay back until
Those who are able, support the ladders.
Ladder with one hand.
Make sure that
I
you
could
don't
use
fall
help.
behind. If you have a shield, we'll lead you up in
I
front
want
to
to stay
draw
out in the
their
open
fire.
waiting for them to go up.
We're sitting ducks.
Let's pick up this
Someone
ladder.
else cover your shield.
We need somebody else with a shielded cage.
Remember, prioritize speed. Be
I trust
careful
this
where you
one.
place your
Take
feet.
that
If you
as
fall
close.
down,
Make
you're
sure to
likely
keep
to
that
get
shield
knocked.
up.
any shield.
Hold the archers.
We're gonna need 2 groups. Alright.
Someone else. If I'm taking the ladder, someone else
over
needs
there.
the shield.
Kang over there with a ladder. Cade over there with a ladder. Jack.
Somebody grab the.
Testing once more so I know where the ladder placement is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Four people.
The Outlanders are carrying 2 ladders. One per 2.
I got you, Jade.
Alright. One of you is over there with the shield, the other's on the other side. We will begin.
You told me to take the ladder.
We are carrying him.
Well, the two of us are hoisting up the ladder.
Yes.
You are still here with me.
Shields
But
in the front. Yes.
do what you do best.
Right.
Keep me safe from those.
Alright.
When I expect you to move, I expect you to move as fast as you fucking can because I'm going to be doing the same.
I assume there's action.
Oh, I could outrun you any day.
Yeah, men, we
That's
should
your
all head
bet.
out at the same time. Thus to draw
Running's
their
my
fire.
job.
Not 100% sure.
Maple, keep an eye out for crossbow shots. Crossbowmen, remember you're aiming for the soldiers first.
Make sure you spread out.
Once player characters are on the wall, you can shoot at them. I don't want any of you respawning as crossbowmen, respawn as melee.
That one straight ahead. We'll be taking it out.
You two, up the front. We need to make sure that we're diversifying our attack right.
I'll be shadowing Service for crossbow rolls.
Men on the walls.
Okay.
To get 2 volleys off. We're able to down
Yes.
at least a few of those guards.
That'll
That'll help us
help.
tremendously.
Over here. Drop to the fire. Many possible fractions.
Crossbowmen on the walls. If there is a attack on one of the 2 walls, take one of the crossbowmen from the wall that's not being attacked and move it to the wall that is. Leave the other one where it is.
Service going for that one.
Service could do it. I'll let you pick which one you like to get.
Looking at the walls in front of you, Cade. The ones along the side here are unsuitable for the ladders. They just would not be able to fit against the groovings without sliding off. The sections of wall to the left and right of the main gatehouse. That wood is flat.
Shit.
Alright.
The wall along this side, front side, is going to be no good. We're going to have to place the ladders on the left and right side of the main gatehouse towards the front. What we could do is run up to the wall itself. Make sure we hug it as we advance along to the gatehouse. Watch over the top. Make sure they don't arc over to try to shoot us. And if they do, archers, that is your job. Shieldmen, it's your job to keep us protected. But we hug those walls so that way they don't have a clear shot at us in the field. Advance to the wall
everyone
and
hear
then
that?
work our way to the left towards the
Yes.
gatehouse.
Alright.
Make sure you don't get a spear to the head.
Keep your eyes down and low to the ground. If you're carrying a ladder, there's no sense keeping your head poking up for them to pick out. Make sure that your feet stand firm as you travel.
Nice crossbowman. Straight ahead. You hit him? Everyone ready?
Ready.
Alright, we advance. On my signal.
Get ready, they're about to charge. You guys won't notice until they're really close.
Service shot an arrow. Do we see the arrow?
Maple's handling it.
Critical one, it misfired. The bolt didn't go anywhere.
Could have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Gonna blow quite a lot here.
Dark afternoon is intention. Years and years of experience are leading me to think that something just seems a little too quiet.
Grab another crossbowman off
You can still use the crossbow, but the bonus you receive from your minor edge is, or from your minor attribute is going to be so weak.
What if she grabs one of the crossbows?
Rolling for the halfling.
Crossbowman up there.
Do you already
That would
roll?
suffice. Rolling 5 for the arrow from the halfling.
Very well.
That is.
Kimchi, you just hear a thunk. It came from the wall. You don't know what the fuck it was.
As he turns his head, a crossbow bolt catches him as he's.
I already took care of it. Don't worry about it. You stay with that group.
Oh, okay.
You let me know what I need to know by hot micing in here.
Savith rolled a 12 on her next roll.
Did she shoot?
Yes.
Kimchi, grab your chest and fall back.
One of your crossbowmen has just fallen over.
Damn it all.
Looking at his chest, there's a crossbow bolt. Sound the alarm.
Hold the ladders. Don't let them turn them over. Get up.
If you were listening to what they said, you had to go to the left and right of the gatehouse. With an 11, Draco, you get shot in your right shoulder. Let's go, be aggressive in melee. Stop hanging back. Get up there. Fight them. With an 8, Maya, your shield is shattered. Skulls, you are impaled and sink to the ground.
Visibility for the crossbowmen seems to be fogged. Every time I click it, it turns me back visible. It's just only visible.
I don't need to hear this. 5 words or less. Clear the airways. Be quiet. This man is swept off his feet.
Respawning guards, the right-hand wall has fallen. React to the ingressors.
Let's go, respawn! What the fuck is taking you so long? The whole right flank! This is your last life.
And remember, you're tougher than normal. Be hard to take down.
Your sword slaps uselessly against the steel armor. The pommel strike knocks him off balance. The Warforged grabs the sword arm and pulls your sword from your grasp. Brutalize him with your shield, Akil. Be aggressive. Multiple shield bashes from the steel armor. Dinks Sir Addison's helmet.
Remember that falls are just as deadly as a sword blow. If you need to throw them off the wall, throw them off the wall.
With a 2, Saravith, your crossbow shatters, blocking that.
Tackles into him.
Fuck!
The officer is slain.
The metal of his armor.
Remaining Empire warriors, you are now in your last life. Do not respawn.
Come on, Jackal, put some life into your movements.
This enemy is very strong and begins to overpower.
Let's go, be aggressive. I'm seeing y'all just stand around. With an 11, Jack, your armor holds. But you took a strike to your left shoulder.
Lie down and
With a 15, the soldier manages to keep blocking. The back of this soldier's leg is impaled and he drops down.
The soldiers hit from behind.
Kimchi, you get a spear through the back of your leg. The halberdier is slowly overwhelmed, attacks from too many angles. He slows and gets cut down. Well done. Good job, NPCs. Good show. Good fucking show.
Skolus has rolled a 3rd time low. I'm rolling a death roll for him.
I will come do that myself.
Understood. He's up on the wall.
And now the dice shall decide your fate. With a 9, you will survive. Your clothes are soaked with blood, and you are unable to continue fighting. You'll need medical treatment to survive.
Lisa the twin has rolled a 4 and a 3. Being
Say
stabbed
again?
In the back and Risa the twin has been rolled with 4 and a 3. She was stabbed in the back and her side.
Okay, well, she's alive. She needs medical attention. Make sure you let her know.
attack.
What?
Okay, kill. I should be fine.
If people are invisible, they have a speed. It causes mic issues.
That happens.
Get that build off the wall.
Try not to gather near the group NPCs. Stay a distance away.
Bruising. And you are incredibly exhausted. You're struggling to breathe. You're not sure what might be causing that.
Sir Addison.
Right.
You hear what sounds like a horn in the distance. You have heard this before in the skirmishes that you have fought on your lord's behalf. It is a counterattack that is soon to come.
I need all NPCs to
Do you
report
figure
back
that
to the NPC
you have
room,
maybe around 10 minutes before they
What are the
arrive?
injuries?
except for the ones that are Aerolandy, please. Get yourselves resettled into Empire outfits. Establish our chain of command. Give me 1 leader, a second in command, and a sergeant at arms. I want 2 champion models on this one.
As soon as you can, Shinny, get them over to the main fort so I can see what numbers we got.
You got it, sir. Moving now.
You want to use any cataphract units for this one?
There was one that probably got its horse knocked out. Yeah, he's probably feeling a taste for blood. We can have 1.
Have them form.
So this is what you're gonna do. If you're not one of my DMs, shush. This is what I want you to do. All right. Let me come to this spawn. Let me see how many people we got.
I just filed them all over where you wanted them.
All right, Shinny, come over to me. Coming into the player character spawn. I want you to have a bunch of shield dudes to the left and the right.
Okay.
And I want about 4 of them in the center of that formation armed with these to take down that gate.
Okay. Let me go ahead and equip some of them.
Okay, because they pulled the ladders.
Alright.
Shinny, which...
Do I have it back or not?
Yeah, you do. Yeah. You have your crossbow.
I have my major edge back? Or my minor edge?
Yes.
Getting our archer her bow.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Spear. Spear.
Oh, I missed you.
The seal.
That should definitely be a brand new crossbow, by the way.
DM needed in the camp. PCs are asking.
Say again? DM what? DM what?
Jack needs you for a DM.
Where is he?
Gates to the camp.
If I can get
I'm right here.
I was going to go around and look for a new shield. This one's been battered and ruined. I don't think I can use it
Rolling. With a 9, you'll find another shield that is barely better than that one, but you feel like it could take a couple more heavy strikes than the one you have now.
Alright, I'll work with it.
There's the fun right there. That's fucking pleasant to know. I've been fucking done. The crate.
We're just about ready. ETA 1 mic.
Are you checking the tent?
Yes.
Rolling. With a 17 Bastille, you'll see that most of the stuff has not been quite yet put in place. It is hasty construction. Just a couple chairs and boxes, nothing more. However, on top of one of the boxes, you see something that chills your blood. It is another map, one that shows the already known offensive that you are here dealing with now. But there's another one that is shown. One that shows an even larger force that is moving along the south border. One that is encircling Dunstead Keep.
We'll take them out. Oh.
Thank you, nurse.
They're not just out here, they're going after Dunstead. Sergeant. Sergeant.
They're going after Dunstead. Fuck.
This map.
Damn it.
Nothing I can do about that information here. Especially without the rainfall coming with reinforcements.
I would check the brunt of it, but I got slashed.
Is that the sad? Sir Adderton.
Yes. What? Speak.
I found a map inside the command tent. They're attacking Dunstead as well, not just Dunstead.
Alright, the formation is moving now.
As she shows you the map, Sir Adderton, you see that the large force that you're dealing with here is but a trifle. The many troops that have been sent here, the vanguard of Voltax's company, the numbers are quite small in comparison to what has been sent along the southern border. Their true target, in force, is Dunstead Keep. Looking at the map, you estimate that with the amount of time that has passed, they've already passed.
The horn blows.
Keep your heads down.
Oh, fuck. They have 2 commandos. Going for the gates. They're going for the gates!
You hear multiple blows, the sound of axes on wood. Slowly, the wood splinters and you begin to see holes, axes starting to peek through glints of golden armor.
The door's taking sustained damage. It should break pretty soon.
Shields up! Keep your shields up!
With an 18, Tish, you take a spear right in your mouth through one of the holes. You're dead.
Back half of the spear.
Spearmen, do your job!
With a 4,
If you have a halberd, you
the
can
door
still be
begins
hitting
to
the
crack
gate.
and buckle.
Take his place.
Use that damned axe hand.
With a 5, the gates give way, crack open, and a golden surges forward.
Charge, be aggressive, shove your bodies into them, throw them back. You have much heavier armor. Get in there.
The heavier armor makes you give ground. Fuck, DMs, I need you to take this over. I got the sound bug.
Push them back.
With a 19,
Heave.
Zeke Wars, you're shot right between the eyes and die.
I just got back in. Where are we right now?
With a 15, Leo, you're shot in the back of your leg. With a 5, the shot dinks off of his armor.
All right, let's start having 1 or 2 of the big guards go down. Gonna call them out. Cosplay, next hit that hits you. Frenchie, next hit that hits you. Take it.
A mace hits you in the back of your leg, Protag, and you drop to your knee. You are dazed.
Unedited Bear, I want you to give them hell. You're especially tough.
The mace is brought down on the back of your head. You find it hard to move. The knife finds purchase underneath your helmet, and a dagger sinks into the base of your skull. You are dead. I'll be back, guys. My sound is gone. Fix your fucking game, VRChat.
If you're dead as a Empire soldier, go ahead and respawn. Let's clear the battlefield. All right, Bear, your fatigue is finally catching up with you. Fighting that Warforged is it. Well done. Go ahead and respawn once you're dead.
What is Spearman Daru doing?
So just say respond.
Is Ico's major, sorry, is Wolfire's major
Alright.
attribute active right now? Because she took a broadside, like rib hit from a hammer side of a halberd, and she did not move.
Yamato's character took a pretty nasty sword stab earlier.
Yeah,
so
I'll
it's gonna
roll
be-
for it. She got
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Kay took a nasty hit to the upper. I had a
Mhm.
bug side.
He was
Is
Kate also took a hit to his right front leg, his right leg.
Mass for a second wave. Stay at the fort. Mass for a second wave. Lighter units this time.
10-4. Building it now.
Let me know before you do so.
We'll go.
We're getting avatars. Spear me. Where is Lily?
Grab a shield and watch the gate for the guardsmen.
Saturton. Once more, you hear a horn. A second wave is preparing.
We must leave. It's no longer a defensible area.
After we took lots of hours, at least able to patch it up.
We'll lose more people here.
No. If they're passed out, she needs to be carried.
We're still struggling.
I'll carry her. I can still stand.
Grab the pillar.
Much weight on. Soldier, come on.
You around.
Airlandese, you are not giving this position up. So if they try to leave, you'll tell them that you're not supposed to. That our orders are to stay here.
That's what you must do, then do it.
Drow.
Sorry.
Where's Mike?
Once more, Airlandese, you know you're supposed to hold this fort no matter what. Those are your orders.
So NPCs, as you move out, get yourself staged next to the windmill and ready to move.
Change, turn into fucking horses and cavalry.
You want them
If
to be
they
horses and
attempt,
cavalry?
if they attempt to leave the fucking defensible position, go back in the fort. I didn't want you guys to leave until I give you the go-ahead.
That's my bad, brother.
If they attempt to leave the fortification, they will be run down by cavalry.
Copy.
They're actually discussing that right now.
Do you want to use the 5 horses?
I mean, it would work if they didn't need riders. It's literally useless to me.
Alright.
If it was something that made it look like there were 5 people instead of needing 5 riders, yeah, I would make a show of it.
I'll see if I can post some stuff for later.
Remember, Airlandi troops that are there, you will argue that your orders are to stay here and hold this fort. If we give it up, the line's gonna buckle.
Alright. Bruns, I've got them all changing into cavalry at this time. They're just going to hold fast.
Make a show of going past them. Like, past the fort and go into the woods. Once you reach the woods, respawn and do that attack wave. Do it now.
Alright,
do
the
it now.
cavalry's going to ride
They're
by.
beginning to burn down the fort that they're in.
Stop them from burning it, soldiers. Ruza, Draco, pay attention. Stop them from burning the fort.
Ride past. Do not go towards the fort. Ride past the fort. You're going to the woods.
The sound of thundering hooves.
Shields forward. Cataphracts.
Hide them in the boxes.
Spears.
You see what looks like about 30 to 40 riding past you into the wood.
Once you get to the far side and you're definitely out of line of sight, I'd like you guys to respawn. Come back to the fort, please.
Yep, doing it right now.
Respawn, do it again. Respawn, do it again.
10-4.
As quickly as possible.
Let's go, guys. Respawn it. Let's go.
Perhaps they are.
If they moved on from the main camp, how is their own?
Do it quickly.
We need horsies ASAP. Let's go, guys.
The sound of more
they're gone.
hooves.
Out in the middle of the open.
Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. Taking
yeah,
too long.
They're having a hard time using the teleporter as horses. Guys, make sure you just switch out of the horse avatar if you're having trouble clicking on the thing.
As you arrive, ride out. As you arrive, ride out. Quickly.
Still hear hooves. Some nearby. Still no other guy.
Oh, I see them.
That's the next wave.
Looks like they're headed for the forest.
As soon as that next wave passes, turn into the counterattack and attack.
They're leaving their camp.
Find out where we are.
All right, Roger.
No.
There's less men.
Just continue riding across the field, guys. Once you get out of line of sight again, respawn, come back. Feel free to be in a halberdier and stand by inside the fort. We're going to attack the enemy base again.
As far as they're aware, they probably expected those soldiers they sent have retaken the fort.
Would they have sent a missive by now if they did?
Well, how long do we want to give them to find out?
We can try taking the next fort.
A horn once more.
The main fort?
Shit.
Is that a good idea? With all the injured.
Brace here. Too many injured. We do not want to sacrifice any more fucking lives than we have to.
Get me that reinforcement wave of halberdiers.
It's happening right now. I'll let you know when the horn is sounding.
Well, because they're injured.
Sounds from over by the fortified village as well. Another horn, distant. Sound of fighting. A familiar voice yelling commands. The
3,
attacks are in several directions. You
1.
are not the only place being hit.
Horn going off. Exit the fort. Charge the enemy fort.
They must have regrouped.
Fighting happening back over by the main town.
Advocate, you and I did the same thing.
That hold is not bode
Do we
fucking
hold or
well.
do we assist?
Hold!
Your word.
Do not.
Wave is incoming.
Foot soldiers coming around the mill. Foot soldiers around the mill. How many counterattacks? Looks like 15.
15. There's another way. Another way.
When you crash into them, you're fresh and you're motivated. You've been winning every war up until now. Act like you're gonna win it.
Halberds rain down on shields over and over again. The Aralandi line is knocked back 2 steps.
Soldiers brought to us.
The Imperials turn their halberds backwards and begin using the hammers. Your shields begin to buckle, and you give ground.
Push into them. Act like you have weight behind your blows. Take ground. Make them yield.
With a 6, this guardsman's shield breaks.
If you see a hole, run your spears through it.
Say again?
Just for Kona, he's isolated from fighting.
The soldier is killed with the dagger.
Halberdiers start taking casualties at the front gate.
Cosplays, you're down. Kimchi, next blow that hits you, go down.
Lone, you are stabbed through the throat and drop down dead.
Great job, NPCs.
Nicely done.
Bruns, stage again?
Say again?
You want me to stage him again?
No. I want everybody who was with Leo before that assisted in the attack, I want you to spawn in the same place and come to the fort. Everyone else who is Empire men, go to the main fort and populate the walls.
Thanks to the shield.
Tom's a bit shaken up. Shield took most
We
of
have
the
one
damage.
dead guard, though.
So to clarify, guys, those of you that were representing Airlandy troops earlier when you were fighting alongside Leo, he wants you to go ahead and turn yourself back into Airlandies and come up to the fort as a reinforcing wave, I believe. The rest of you that were representing Empire start manning the fort that we've been coming out of.
Need a roll on arm.
Need what?
Roll on wolf item.
Need a roll on your arm?
Yes.
What was the injury?
Stab. She has full studded leather armor.
With a critical 1, the armor was not tough enough where that halberd pierced. The muscle is cut. You cannot use your arm.
Okay.
Until we're told not to, it seems.
To think.
Sir Adderton, the battlefield currently seems quiet.
Tried pushing her.
The sound of battle across the way
Gotten flanked.
has gone quiet. Aralandi banners can still be seen over the village. Now is a time to rest and recover. You believe you have some time.
How's Leo's group looking? Do we have enough people over there? Give me a count.
They're not in the village. I'm looking around to try to find them.
There should be nobody in the village. They will be spawning in the woods like they did last time and going as a reinforcement wave to the fort.
4 at in the forest currently.
Yes.
Okay, you have 4. Let me get you a couple more.
Well, you're
Which side
not
of the
going to
fort
need
are
a
you,
couple
left or
more
right?
because there is still 3 over here at this camp.
Got it. All right, that's good enough. Take her into this tent and sit her down. Rest, sit, Maya.
Guess she don't see what's going on there. Fuck, okay.
Cannot be outsweated.
The sound of footsteps approaching the gate.
Reinforcements from the back. Stand down, men of Arana.
Thank fuck.
That's what it was. You look worse for wear. Congratulations on taking the fort. How are we looking?
Then. Lost 2 guardsmen.
Anyway, who is in command here?
Lost 2 guardsmen and a lieutenant.
Me. I'm in command.
1 in armor like yours.
Very good. I need a situation report. Is there a reason the gate is open?
Been back several times. You don't see all the bodies around.
Yes, yes, I do. Now you pointed down. It's got a bit of needs to work with. We're here to support the assaults. Is the plan to move forwards onto the final fortification?
I'm bringing it closer to me.
It would be nice.
That is
They have sent one of the cataphracts out.
Leo, you'll let them know. They have some time to rest before you move.
Out to the field. They have much left inside.
As is, I think we should probably take a little bit of time just to restock, figure out where we are.
that your
so we can
bird?
come up with a better plan from there.
Any of you?
Where?
It's probably just a while.
circled over the top of us and then went back to that fucking fort. I don't think it's just a bad
Alright.
Yes, there's lots of dead bodies. Animals can be scavenged.
Yes, sir. See to any injured. See if we can get a bit of a count on the
Well, not much we can do about it now.
men we have right now.
Well be done, sir.
Let's go.
It is a pleasure to see you.
It's a ballsy move. A ballsy move. We are.
Get the brag.
How many?
Get the brag. No, they don't. They don't know what's being dealt with elsewhere. What's happening here, chat, is the easiest of all the fronts. Airland troops are getting fucking whipped right now.
In your den, you have a number 109 as well.
Yeah.
You'll have use it wisely. Hey. You want to skins, drink from them. Do you have an extra fucking
Maya's
sword?
major detriment has come into effect and she will not be able to fight in the next battle.
What's her major detriment? What's her major?
Panic attack under stress.
Very nice. Cool. Take a quick moment to review the other sheets. Tell me if there's anything else that needs to be addressed.
Spirit shield.
So you want to
Bovo has an aversion to injuring people. I have been checking on him periodically, but that is also something to consider. Both hobbits have an aversion to stress in combat.
No, he's been clocking people over the head with a mace.
Multiple times.
Then his detriment should be coming into effect and preventing him from fighting further.
Which means he's just at the defense.
Let's see where he is. Where's Bovo?
Give them a little bit of rest for a bit.
Bovo. You think over what has been taking place these last few minutes. The fact that you have held this weapon that's in your hand. Looking down at it, you see it covered in blood. Someone else's blood. Bits of meat. You did this. You had used this to injure and kill others. You feel sick. Your detriment comes into effect, and the idea of hurting another, it is abhorrent. You fall ill, nauseated, anxious. You cannot stand to hold this weapon any further.
I promise you I won't die, would I? I did promise you won't die either.
Reminder that if Wolvire chooses to employ her major edge, she can completely ignore the pain in her arm, but it will result in the wound being exacerbated.
Absolutely.
Plenty of line of sight as well. It's a big open field.
That it is. A big open field. They have the man advantage, the cavalry advantage, probably the equipment as well. And you have to think very
I can see
carefully.
several crossbowmen inside of the towers. Just a rough estimate, I believe there's one crossbowman per tower.
You have a good eye, Forrest. A good eye indeed. Would that there was some cover we could use to try and pick them off of our own.
You think a crossbow can shoot from that windmill?
Is it dying?
Not over there.
What are you seeing?
I'm not sure. It looks like a rock, wall, something.
Alright, Empire soldiers, you guys have been doing a great job this whole episode, so just a huge shout out to you right now. If they try to push this last fort, you need to remember, you are the conquering army. You need to represent that. You are a very dangerous thing. You're elite. You're difficult to just overcome. And right now, this is a borderline peasant army that's trying to rout you. This last fort is not going to fall easy at all. Like, fight it to the last breath. Don't go down to some, one single sword swing from one PC. Really hammer it home that this is a fight to the death and that they are at stake trying to take this.
Make sure everybody continues to stand by. No action yet.
Understood, sir.
This is a do or die, as they say.
Sir Addington.
Lord Godfrey.
Report.
Lord Godfrey, sir.
We've held this position. There's been several injured.
You can tell
Cavalry
from the
has
bodies.
constantly been filtering out of the fort, and
I know. They've been hitting our rear lines. A lot of our skirmishing infantry were caught by surprise. We lost most of our crossbowmen. The fortified village over to the east has managed to hold, and we've managed to get most of the medical supplies that were there on a caravan back to Ledford as we speak.
Excellent.
However, those cataphracts are wreaking hell at our main camp. They're being dealt with, and slowly, but not without casualties. We are spread thin.
What are your orders?
We cannot allow that supply base to remain. If it stays standing, then baggage trains will be able to keep their armies moving forward. If we could cut off their supply, it doesn't matter how many men they get into Ireland. If they can't feed them, they can't feed them.
Alright. Seems the only way in is the front gate.
Do you not have any ladders left over?
We do have 6 we pulled over the edge.
You'd probably be able to get them in position. But again, they have crossbowmen and it's open ground.
We do have a crossbowman who's a very good shot. We could take them from the side.
Do not
Not sure
assume
where the
that
best
their
placement would be
crossbowmen
on
are
the
not
side.
good as well.
I do not.
Anything else to report? Any intelligence gathered? People of interest, places of interest, anything?
This isn't the only attack, sir.
What do you mean?
They've attacked Dunstead. This is just an auxiliary force.
Auxiliary? They've well over 1,000 troops
Seems
here.
like-
What do you mean auxiliary?
It seems like their main force was heading to the south along our southeastern border. They were going for Dunstead Keep.
Good.
Those fucking birds.
I have to get word to Lord Commander Merrigan.
Out of the sky.
The bird's my DM, leave it the fuck alone.
That's what I said.
Scouting,
In character.
Like it's fucking scouting. You didn't even say anything. You said it's just a bird.
It is.
Exactly, it's just a bird.
It is a fucking scouting for me where you fuckers are! It's a big map! As I was saying.
Alright. Sir, I hope Lord Commander Merrigan's prepared.
Lord Commander Merrigan is able. He's an excellent man and an even better commander. But a man who is surprised is a man who is surprised. I'll have to try and get word. I'll send a runner. Cavalry. We've received word, however, that there may be people of interest. We're not sure. During the fighting, several horses arrived in the middle of the skirmish, went through the front gate. Could not pick out who they were. Scouts don't know. Either they're just messengers or something. But something to be aware of. The flanks have been decimated. They've held. But I'd say we're about half strength. Maybe less. But it's cost their vanguard the entirety of their cavalry.
So it's just foot soldiers.
We're winning, right?
As long as we do not have to face their cavalry in an open field, it is a victory. Pyrrhic, but a victory nonetheless. I am telling you now, those walls get assaulted, there will be casualties. There will be casualties. These are the options on the table. We consider our task finished and we fall back with what we have. Not really something that I think is a viable option. 2, we expend what we have already in place, taking advantage of the surprise that we are already a part of. An attempt to overwhelm the supply base and take all of the weapons, ammunition, armor, foodstuffs, and medical supplies, and bring it back to Ledford.
Do we even have the numbers for it?
No.
We do not.
But we can try.
I'm going to reallocate as many of the Addington men that I can to support. The lieutenant will assist in leading them. I want your focus on the militia. Search through the camps. There should be shields, maybe more spears if you're lucky. Which means out of character you may respawn, grab a shield, and come back. That being said, if we buckle here, the rest of the line will buckle. We don't have many choices. So either take this fight here and now, and try to take these supplies for ourselves, so Ledford may survive what is to come. Or we fall back and hope for another eventuality, which may not come at all. Sir Addington, I'm open to suggestions.
I say, if we die here, we die here. We save more by taking this out than we do by retreating.
You are correct. If they take more land, if they take more villages,
exactly.
Take more supplies, force them to give them coin and food, their army will supply itself.
That can't be let.
That is our only chance. Scouts up ahead have reported that...
momentum, we best use it.
Aye. Scouts up ahead have reported that not only is the main fort there, but there are 2 smaller garrisons to its east and west. They expect that if the gate or the fort is attacked, reinforcements will probably come from those locations as well. I can take what men that I have and take care of the smaller camps, so at least you don't have reinforcements streaming into your backs. That fort must fall. It must.
Alright. Militia? We need those ladders. I think we've rested enough.
If you can get eyes on...
assaulting the fort. Who can't fight?
Find
We do
out.
have injured.
Leave your injured here. I will have men bring them back to the rear line.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
While you are doing so, see if you can find out what people of interest have entered that fort. They came at speed. I don't know what for. That does not sit well with me.
We shall, my lord.
See to it, Ledford. Be careful.
Be safe, Lord.
Aye, and you as well. Alright, they've decided to go ahead with the attack. I want these walls garrisoned. It is going to be a tough fucking fight. I want you to avoid ganking people. Okay? But I definitely want you to make it a fight for their lives. That clear?
Yes. Also, Tang can still rip off our arms with just one arm, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify.
What's the overall spread of units that you'd like here?
I want...
I've already manned the wall with a mix of everything, Bruns.
When they
there's
die...
heavies, but-
Shinny, I want them to be mostly the Zwalhander infantry.
Got it.
If you feel the need to throw a special or two in there, do it. When you guys die, I need you to come back fast. Alright? Fucking fast. Aralandi men, as you die, you will respawn at the fort you're at now and literally rejoin the attack. Constant wave of allies.
Godfrey's going to be assaulting those garrisons as we attempt to storm the walls.
Indeed, it is important that we secure the back lines. Lord Godfrey has more important things to think about than this. Of course. Always things to be done.
Once more, Leo's group, as you men die fighting at the fort, you will respawn at this fort here that you're at now and rejoin the siege. It's a constant resupply of allies. Empire dudes, be aware. Let me test this. Okay. Be aware, Empire folks, that a horse came here with a person of interest on it. He was riding fast and made his way to the command tent. I want one person to be an Empire captain meeting with this individual in the command tent. Ugh.
We need an individual in command tent.
We need a volunteer to do it.
I mean, I'll do it, but I don't think I'm allowed to yet.
What? Who? Who said that? I'm gonna smack you.
Kimchi, I'm TNPC. I wasn't sure.
Kimchi, go be a fucking Empire captain.
Okay, cool.
Prove your worth.
Come to the camp. Come to the camp.
I have a horn available if you need it, Brunswick. A war horn.
I shouldn't need it.
You're entirely too injured to go through that process. It's not easy affecting the armor. It takes time.
Also, Maple. All of the injured, like heavily injured, are being taken back to the rear lines so they can go NPC.
Bastille, you are injured. Stay with the injured.
New information.
Are we staying here then?
You are being returned to the front. You are being returned to the front lines.
They're not being returned to the front lines.
Or to the back lines.
Alright, listen up. If you're heavily injured, okay, you're being brought back to the rear lines, and you can come back in NPC. But your characters are being brought back because of your injuries. So go ahead and respawn.
Jack didn't die. Wow.
Alright. So, you four, come over here. click the blue button, Ireland Soldiers, and select one of the Ireland Guards, I don't care which one. They're over here.
Oh, okay. Oh. I already have one saved.
And go join them.
I...
Now, as you die, listen up. As you die, okay, because you guys are going to be attacking here. When you die, respawn, then you will spawn at the windmill, okay, and you will rejoin the fucking siege. You're a constant flow of reinforcements, so go up there and join them.
I have a seal in front.
Go to each ladder.
So I want to replace the 4 NPCs that are here.
Who's going to help me? I can't fly.
Draco.
If you don't have a weapon, grab a spear. It's probably your best option.
Respawn, go Empire. Zeke, respawn, go Empire.
I shall.
Carrick's, respawn, go Empire.
Okay.
Those of you...
Men, are you ready?
If you were a player who just became an NPC, move down to the NPC chat. Cards back up.
I gotta stay with my buddy.
Everybody still have their buddy.
If you are new NPCs for me, you'll be sticking around the Lieutenant, which is Leo Sircops, the Royal Knight. As you die in the siege, you will respawn at the windmill and rejoin the siege. You are a constant flow of reinforcements.
When am I meeting with the VI NPC person? I'm Kimchi.
It's implied that the meeting's taking place now. I need to keep DMing. If if they get deep enough within this fort, he will reveal himself. Maple Sage, Shinny.
Go ahead.
Maple.
I read you.
Once they breach this fort, if it looks like the fort is in danger, I'm going to reveal myself as the individual who is here. This should absolutely be their sign to retreat.
Got it.
You will know who it is when you see it.
10-4.
If they attempt to engage this person, they will be slaughtered.
Around here.
Got it.
I will very slowly make my way towards the invaders. If they choose to engage me, they will be punished.
So the whole feelings of dread, everything like that. Got it.
Even that won't be necessary. They'll know it on sight.
As we're advancing the wall, sir, I'll do my best to see if put up those ladders.
All right. Are we ready? Ladders up.
As you are preparing yourselves, the sounds of steel ringing against steel and the yell of Lord Godfrey's commands can be heard over the air. You see what looks like smoke rising from the 2 smaller camps on either side of the main fort.
That's our signal.
If we are moving, we should move now.
Move now.
They're about to move.
Forward.
Good copy.
Copy. Everyone on Cade. Cade is the point.
Keep your heads down.
No stopping on Cade.
No time to look behind you. Keep forward.
So, Addington, looking at the
Keep
wall,
the shield wall up.
you see that the wall space to left and right of the gatehouse are perfect roofs for your ladders. You also know that you'll be able to put some up on the left and right sides as well.
Alright. I'm going to focus on the front left of the gate. Keep stay on the left side. Line them all up there. Alright, ready?
Alright, if I may make a suggestion, we should go around that rock and keep the forces involved. There's no sense putting crossbow a few times.
Yes, let's move to that rock now. Forward, moving. 1 feet.
A crossbow bolt whizzes right past Sir Addington. Another right past Bovo.
There we go.
Okay, careful. There's a tower there. They can see you. Yeah. Keep your shield. Push up on your word.
With a natural 20.
Right.
Not even paying attention, Cade. Busy running your suck. A crossbow bolt hits right just below where your shield is covering your neck.
Oh. You lucky son of a bitch.
Move forward.
Alright, guard your head.
Ready your crossbow. I'll be shooting in front.
On your word.
On 3, 3, 2, 1, go.
Bolts rain down all around you. The men start to slowly raise the ladders up. The ladders hit the top of the wall. The ladders are up. With a 19 lone, you get a crossbow bolt in your neck. You go down.
What's trouble here?
Remember, spread out. Keep these reinforcements coming. Spread out. Engage them on all sides. Too close together. Spread out. Go to the other side of the wall. A crossbow bolt. So Addington, with a critical one when you fell, your shield absorbed your fall, but it is broken. This halberdier is cut down. This Aralandi soldier is gutted.
You've got them cornered between yourselves and the wall. Push them into the wall.
With a 15, you knock the shield out of the way, opening up his chest. The heavy shields push you back. As these Aralendi men try to pull back, they are skewered. Empire troops, I want you spread out along the camp. Give ground a bit. I want them to get a little further in.
Lord Addington is surrounded.
Stop at legs.
This halberdier is slain. Who are you aiming for?
Kels.
Good shot. Kells, with a 17, a crossbow bolt hits you right in your left shoulder.
Don't be afraid to throw them off the walls, guys. That's like a 10, 15-foot drop. That's gonna hurt them.
Start giving up the walls. Fight on the stairs and in the center.
Empire,
just
start
jump.
pulling back. Get yourselves to the staircases. You're losing ground.
Risa just jumped off the wall.
I'm letting you know now. When this character arrives, they should start pulling back. It's up to them whether they figure that out.
Got it. Empire, if you've fallen in combat unless been given other instructions, you need to respawn as a Zweihander and get back in the fight now. Like, hurry up. Stop them from coming down the stairs.
ourselves.
Follow your lead, sir.
You, take care of that one over there.
Renewed in vigor. The Empire troops should begin pushing back into them.
Natural 20. Somehow.
Empire foot soldiers get the remaining air-landing troops out of the fort. The fact that the Inquisitors had to step into this is a bad thing. They're going to get reprimanded later. Push them out.
Seems you joined the wrong side, Dark One. Clear them out. All of them.
Yes,
Give me my first wave of Empire. If you're down, come on back in here.
Wraps around the blade and pulls it.
Get them off the forward battlements. Push them back
Kicks
down
you off the
ladder.
wall.
Tackles the Inquisitor off the wall.
The 3 punches the plate.
Make them know they should start retreating.
You want me to sound the horn?
Look, one of the NPCs grabbed the twin. Just grab her. Oh, never mind. Just grab.
Captain, throw them off the wall. Just throw them off the wall. Throw them right off the wall, guys. Throw them right off the wall.
So they're running.
Clear out the rest of them.
Yes, sir. Pull up those ladders, men. Make sure they don't escape.
You will not pursue them outside the walls. You're going to revel in your victory.
Remember,
though. Start
Kate is
cheering.
more nimble than you. Slow down.
Start cheering. Taunt them.
Okay, this is just the beginning. Ireland is going to start to become routed now. If you're an Irilandi ally, I need you at the other forts. Irilandi allies, I need you at the forts. I want all heavies. This is a running, losing battle. I want all heavies, Empire troops. You're going to attack the forts. Irilandi men, you're going to be with Lord Godfrey, and you are going to hold the line so the militia can escape. This will be a running battle. They will continue to pursue.
Do I stay in as captain?
Yes, you're leading them.
This one?
Do you want Slyhanders or Spear?
All Irelandis, I need you at the fort. The smaller one, let's go.
Alright, if you're Empire, get in the big boys. Get in the big boys.
What's going on?
They have a fucking Inquisitor amongst that fort. We're to retreat.
The Inquisition's
It's the same Inquisitor from Ledford. He chased them back all the way to here. Everyone's running away.
Gather the militia.
We're all too injured.
I'm gonna have you fall back in good order.
There's no form to it.
Just gather the militia and bring them here. I have reinforcements on the way. Allied Irelandis, you will see Lord Godfrey signaling you to fall back to the fort. Sarditon, report.
Everything's set for the Empire Bruns on top.
I'm going to start rolling injuries.
Sarditon. You and your militia stand by. Soldiers to the front, stand by. Lad, all of my medics are dead. Your best hope is that one. Sir Addington! Sir Addington, hear my words. Get your people treated as quickly as possible. The enemy is mobilizing and will be here soon. The militia is in no condition to fight. You will fall back to the main camp in good order. We will buy you time. We've been routed. The Empire is massing and will be leaving to attack us momentarily. Pull the men back to the gate. Prepare to hold it.
Feel free to have one go off whenever you want.
You guys are going to attack shortly.
Copy that, they're motivated.
The gate should be open. I wish we had heavier Ledford troops. Alright, Ledford troops are going to have a buff for this, because I need you to be able to stand toe-to-toe with these guys for a bit. Okay? Shinny, you can send the first wave. Continuous waves.
On it.
As they die, group them up and then send them again.
This is where we show you the true might. This is where we stand as men of Arab. Yes, sir. Aye, sir.
The horns sound.
That was a counterattack horn.
On the way.
I'm almost ready to leave.
You're out of time. Soldiers, hold the gate. Stand firm.
Maple, I'm going to be organizing waves at the base.
Close
So if you
ranks.
wanna deal with,
Shields to the front.
stuff, that'd be great.
Please repeat.
I said I'm going to be managing the reinforcing waves, so if you want to deal with the combat stuff, that'd be great. Thank you.
I'm currently handling injuries. One of the NPCs got a natural one, and I'm deferring to Brunswick.
Incoming!
I got it. Remember, NPCs, I would like guards set above. Don't put them in things.
Risa got a natural one for injuries.
Yes! Serenity! Sir Addington! Pay attention, sir! Good God, man, listen! Pulls you to him. Sir Addington! Listen, lad! Drag him away!
How many crossbow bolts does Sarah have?
Get this militia in good order! Fall back to the main camp! Drop off the wall on the other side! Hold the line!
Yeah. Hello.
Get the militia out!
Empire troops as you go down, or you can be inside the fort so I can send you back down and away.
Grabs it. Give ground! No!
Another 6 heading out the gate.
Give ground! Fuck. Spread out! Spread out! I need to get at that captain!
Just try.
The barrel. And with that, the Lord is knocked out.
Reclaim this power. You too. You fought well for an elf, sucker.
Sweep door.
Give up. Made back to camp.
The sounds of fighting inside die down. You hear nothing more. It is silent. Remember, you're in heavy armor.
Another wave moves up.
Remember, Imperials are in heavy armor. Move slowly. I want allied men at the allied camp. You're gonna stand your ground there.
They're on hobbit speed. They move slowly anyway.
I'm going to start sending reinforcements from the newly captured fort just to make things easier.
Good. Airlandi reinforcements. I need you to respawn and turn into Royal Guard. I'm sorry, why did I say Royal Guard? Iron Wolves, I need you to turn into Iron Wolves.
Fuck, does anyone have an iron wolf? I have.
Is Kells alive? Kells.
Yes, Kells is alive and Kells is at base camp.
Alright, Kells, come be the captain.
Just so you know, we're
Say what?
we're holding in the forest right now.
Okay.
Where do you need the captain, Bruns?
Iron Wolves, stand by in the spawn.
Where do you need the captain, Bruns?
Stand
Okay.
by. The Iron Wolves were supposed to be relaxing for the rest of the night. However, Lord Cornwall has other plans.
You want another Black Wolf, Brunswick?
I swear, if I see that fatty just riding on its horse.
Alright, Empire NPCs doing great. Get yourselves a little bit of water if you need a little bit of water, but just hold fast. Don't leave your VR. And on Bruns' mark here, we're going to have you start marching in towards the end.
No, it's not toggle. I know that. It was made before that.
Alright. I want lots of knights, not the ones with spears. The actual, like, new ones that Cat made.
Got it.
Most of the Airlandi troops have routed. Lord Cornwall has upheld his promise to Lord Gavis, and the show that he made of removing the Iron Wolves has come to fruition. The Iron Wolves are taking to the field in their plate, and they are going to sideswipe the Imperial counterattack, thus stopping them from sweeping the Airlandis from the field. Ready?
Yeah. Ready.
On Sergeant.
Let's do this.
Good.
Let's go.
Go ahead and start attacking the camp. Slowly encircle it. Slowly, not you, Iron Wolves. Slowly start approaching it. When the players see you, tell me. The Iron Wolves will arrive.
Alright. Imperial forces, keep an eye on where your captain is, so that way you know you're not getting too far ahead of your group. Keep checking behind you.
Yeah, I was always looking at it.
Iron Wolves grab shields. You'll need them. Tell us when.
We're running over. It's kind of slow.
All that heavy armor.
Iron Wolves, you are very fucking well trained. You're highly paid mercenaries, one of the best companies in all of Ireland. You can stand your own against Empire troops.
Yes, sir.
They can stand against us for a time.
Alright, we're near
Does
the camp.
Skilling still work with
Tell me
mine
when they
as far
see
as,
you.
like, a group against me?
We're almost there. They should see us in about 1
They're
minute.
cresting the line right now. They're visible.
Yep, they're visible now.
On me, Iron Wolves.
Still stand. I can take probably 2 to 3.
On me, Iron Wolves, and yes. Ready? Let's go. Stick together. Regroup, you fuckers! Ah!
The sounds of battle break out in the center of the camp. There's been reinforcements coming to the aid of the Air
Stand firm, Iron Wolves!
Kick the hop, kick the hop.
Ah! That's right, fuckers, come on! But that felt fucking good. Go on, bash them, don't fucking look at them! What are you gonna stare at them? Ah! Well struck! Ah! Push, Iron Wolves! Push! Ah! Oh, fuck! You're bigger than I thought you were! The same idea!
So let's go down.
Go on, bash him! Don't just look at him! Bash the fucker!
No,
Ah! I thought I hated blueberries! These fucking... I can't stand these fucking piss nights! Ah!
Imperials, gather up for another wave. Don't just run in piecemeal. Wait until you've been given the command.
People are prepared just to respond.
Kimchi, you have range. Slash that sword left and right.
Put yourselves over in the township.
Kimchi, I'm gonna send the horn for you so you can get more reinforcements.
Rally! Rally! Come on, you fuckers! Get together now!
They're getting a little hungry for blood, to be honest.
I think they are crazy bastards, all of them.
Fucking eyes, did you see that? Did you fucking see that?
You're alive.
So right now, Empire
You're
reinforcements.
alive.
Make sure
What
to
the
use
hell are you
the South
doing here? How did you even know?
I figured I'm gonna die, might as well.
I'm just gonna hit you for that.
It's alright.
Who the fuck is this fucking psychopath? You're a monster.
He fights like a monster, too.
This is your captain.
Aye.
It's a battle cry.
Captain Kundir.
More soldiers out
Is this the animal?
Please, I might have a fucking wood on my
They tried to
back.
behead me, but
Oh my god, I was so glad to see you.
If they get you through your visor.
Likewise. Now you've been cut deep, mate.
It's like a dagger.
Hey, that's gonna have to hold off. Suck it up. Turn around. More coming. Ah! Oh shit! That's not fair wearing all that fucking armor, piss knight! Oh fuck! You're bigger than I thought! You sound like a fucking woman! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh my fucking god! Alright, hang on! I've got silver! I can pay you! Right in the groin. Boneless bastards! You just got stabbed in your fucking nuts. Fuck you. Oh, I'm getting fucking tired. Wolves! Rally!
Blaze, your shield is getting close to shattering.
Shit. Well, that's fucked. But look behind you, fucker!
If we have a fresh wave,
fuck you!
more, send them in.
Fucking piss knights.
This fresh wave, give yourself a minor buff, not a big one. It's getting
I don't fucking know. Incoming! God, I hope there's no fucking more, because I can't fucking keep this up. Not a fucking chance! No! I don't know where my fucking helmet. I should have learned by now. What? Why do you keep saying my fucking name? You wanna fuck me?
Get the fuck out of here!
We're here to make sure you get the fuck out of here! I got paid to do a job, mate! Life of a mercenary! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! 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 Did I bend this fucking thing? Oh fuck! Shut off! It's not that easy.
Frenchie, good job. You go down.
Oh shit! This is a broken shield, isn't it?
Protag and Zeke.
From behind.
Best to go back.
Broken shield.
Find a nice soldiers. Peel out.
Fuck you! Don't swing at me! Do something, you fuckers! Kill him! Fucking... I'm not gonna fucking do everything! Fuck! That's the point of us being here, you fucking idiot! Grab your peasants and run! Fuck! Fucking Christ!
In the distance are the ominous sounds of cavalry horns.
Shit!
The cataphract.
Run and grab spears! Run and grab spears! Get the fucking militia out of here! Last fucking chance! Get the spears! Get the spears! Get the spears!
Let me know when you're near the forest line. I can put some horse noises at the camp for them to hear it.
Hurry, Iron Wolves! Get the spears!
This way, Mr. Cage.
If you do not have a horse, find an NPC to be your horse. Be their cataphract. Buddy system, let's go.
You know, it's not a bad way to die. Kill an Empire man. These fucking piss knights. They look like fucking piss! That's not even gold! Don't let them lie to you! Bunch of fucking cock-grabbing bunch of freaks.
Did you see how they ran for the hills?
I did! But it looks like they're gonna bring horses now. Fuck it! Let them bring them! I don't care. Let's make sure these fuckers leave. Come on.
Remember, you are
Right here.
heavily armored cavalry on heavy horseback.
Right here! Spears to the front! Spears to the front!
I'll make sure this group is out.
The horns sound of a coming charge.
Together! Get together! Now's your time to flee. Good. It's about to get ugly here, so you might want to go invisible. Tell that dryad, that green lady, that I fancy her. Huh? Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, fuck. Ah! Who'd that happen to? Who'd that happen to? Use the walls! I'm knocked out of my back.
At this point, start rounding them up. Demand their surrender.
All right. Listen. We fight for coin. We're Iron Wolves. We're the largest company in all of Ireland. All right. Okay. All right.
Come on to his knees.
All right.
Come on, everyone, please.
All right.
He's smart, punch him square in the head.
What's more to than that?
Right? Not a problem, mates. We know when we're beat.
Give me your blade right now.
Alright, now that they're freshly disarmed, go ahead and round them up as prisoners. They'll be handed off to standard infantry to be taken.
Okay, you've got us.
Mercenaries are useful even to the Empire. They're not going to just kill these guys.
You will be judged for the proper authorities, and they will make the decision. For now, move.
It's a nice spear.
We've had our fun, please.
Leave your weapons.
They took them. I'm weaponless.
Yes, all the weapons are on your hands.
Can I stand? Because my knee is fucking killing me.
Let them go ahead and stand so they don't hurt their legs like IRL. It's fine.
Hey, we're not. Well, yeah, I guess we are. Never mind.
Alright, so go ahead and start escorting them back. Take them into the woods. Get back on your horses.
Alright, now when they're not looking, we'll run. Joke, mate, please. I'm sorry, alright? If you don't laugh about these things, people die. Apologies, you're on a horse, I ain't running anyway. It's a joke.
Gag this one.
Oh, fuck, alright, sorry.
Come on.
I thought it was funny.
Alright, start marching them back. They go at the front of the formation just behind one horseman. Everybody else behind them in case they run. You can chase them down and cut them down.
This way!
Right behind you.
Out, or is this recent?
I'm happy with leaving some questions in the air. We'll let it be Brunswick's decision, I think. All right, I think we can call it scene there. It's just a long walk to a conversation that, it's going to be an extended one.
I certainly wasn't planning to run, were you? I was just waiting for them to go through. I was waiting for them to go in through one bush, and it would have been.
One bush.
Oh, I was waiting for it. I was so waiting for it.
Something that needs to be resolved.
What?
And I'm leaving it in. Risa sustained critical injury as an NPC, a natural one. I'm letting you decide what that means.
What was the injury?
Stabbed through multiple times, arrow shots. She took severe injuries in the fort.
She was stabbed in the front, the arm, the back to crossbow shot.
Oh, was that a
on the
death
left.
roll?
I'm leaving the tier judgment. The
Then
injury was-
that
I
would be a
rolled
death
the
roll.
severity of the injuries.
So, what's going to happen is she'll be brought back with the wounded like everyone else. But next episode is going to be her final moments.
Oh.
Wait, who died?
Ooh.
Risa. One of the twins.
The red hair.
One of the twins.
No. My sound is broken in game, so I'm going to replace it.
She saved my life.
Respawn! Respawn.
Oh my god, I'm so...
This
You should have seen how I fought.
Just like quiet, please.
Quiet, listen up!
Do you want to be the one to save runs, or should I?
I was just gonna leave it until next week. Well, I guess it's been streamed already.
Alright.
Where you at? I know they're here.
She's right.
Risa. From your many injuries, DM rolled a critical 1. This was a death roll. You will be allowed to return to Ledford. You will be critically injured, but they will be your final moments. So in the start of tomorrow's episode, you will be brought back with the wounded, and you will have your chance to speak to those who want to speak to you. But this will be the closing of Risa's story.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, no.
A round of applause for one of our best NPCs. I had literally just lost my audio. I can't have anything. I'm not allowed to have anything. Fuck you, VRChat.
Neither am I, dude.
I can't hear anything. I'll be right back. You're not even talking, are you? Yeah, you are. Your bizemes are moving. Fuck you. I'll be right back. Damn, dude. Why'd it have to be Reese? Why's it have to be anyone?
Hammer swing. What happened? Alright, I'm gonna go. It's really fucking loud in here. Holy fuck. Me
like 3 or 4 times because I was just in the fray of everything. Thank you for inviting me to do this again.
Hey, NPCs that are in the lobby right now,
figured you'd
just
have
quiet it down really quick. I think we're going to have a little bit of a debrief.
I
I'm just kidding. It was. It was hilarious. I thought it was funny. I wanted to bring it up.
Stop talking. I tried to kill my boyfriend. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Why did everybody get quiet and look at me? What did I do?
I don't know. Someone said
Someone
said be quiet.
Do you want to know the most interesting information I was telling you when you had your audio bug?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes,
I
positive.
really want to tell you what
Positive.
I was telling you when
All right.
you couldn't hear me. What the fuck?
So, everybody come around.
It's story time with Dad.
Why do you always do that? Why do you always do that?
Fucking people, you
I want to be close to you.
Well, I don't want to be close to you.
I want to be inside.
Yo, same, but like.
All right. So,
Jeez, Maple. About to die.
today was a really fucking tough episode. There was a lot of chances for things to go horrendously fucking awry. There was a lot of chances for complete routes and complete failure. And this mix-matched shitty party actually did really fucking well. Better than I had expected. All it cost you is Godfrey and the Iron Wolves being captured. So they are both out of the picture. However,
Acceptable losses.
However, because of your actions here, Ledford will be receiving a massive amount of medical supplies that was gathered from the forward point in the village, which means a ×10 of each alchemical component other than the rare ones. So common and uncommon.
Like ×10 multiplier?
No, you
like
time 10 of each.
Okay, I was like, wow.
Okay.
Still, that's a lot.
×0 is 0.
That is a lot.
On top of this, what you did with the supplies, disrupting the fort in the very least, you were not able to take it, but you were able to disrupt it. I keep wanting to say Irelandian. The Empire troops are not going to be able to bring in heavy units in the first few days that they arrive at Ledford. The heavier men obviously require more supply, equipment, so on and so forth, and they're going to have a lot of trouble with their damaged supply train doing as such. Also, the first day, they are going to, as you heard before, not have cannons and things like that because of what took place the other day, but that has been extended by one more because of what you've done to their baggage train. So all in all, the larger picture has gotten a lot better for Ledford. So well done to every single player character that's here and the NPCs supporting them.
Huge shout out to the NPCs. Great job today.
Good job to all the NPCs who made this what it was. Good fucking job. And also to our loss today, Risa. Wonderful NPC.
I love you, Fiona.
We lost our sweet psychopathic killer.
Don't worry. The good news is now that she's not a named NPC, is now she can come back as one of my bad guys. So that's good.
You strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Not that Godfrey is dead.
All right.
Do I owe his
So
family the stuff?
he's
Or no?
not dead.
We don't
he's
know
been
he's
captured.
dead.
So
Oh, okay.
He better not be fucking dead. I'll kill him.
thank you guys so much for coming to this episode. Thank you for making it into what it is.
Thank you, Brunswick.
And thank you to Maple, to Shinikami, to I guess Zeke was here. I didn't even hear him. Like I guess. I saw him floating invisible here. But
big shout out to Zeke for being able to guide us to the fucking
DMs get
forest
good
because
head
none of us had any idea where we were going.
so good fucking job. I am tired. I'm probably gonna get the fuck out of here real soon.
Same. I'll be in the Discord.
I'll see you guys in the Discord. Bye. Oh, so many titties.
Oh, wait, no, they're not. They're ready.
Oh my god, no. I don't know what's happening anymore.
I know, the physics are stupid on this, I love it.
Alright, chat.
I know you're probably incredibly tired, but I was wondering if there was any like feedback regarding me as the captain.
You did great.
Technically, I'm dying tomorrow.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I fucking lived. How?
Fair enough.
I was ready to die today.
You lived because I wasn't paying attention to you enough.
That was. It really was.
We were alone in the fourth wow, and I totally thought we were dead. Totally thought we were dead. But we managed to run out.
Such a decent place.
The only reason that you survived, Haven, was because they were all in heavy armor, and your major is how nimble you were.
And I rolled a nat 1 on dodging a bullet. I dodged a fucking bullet. But the only reason I allowed Kate to pull off the quote-unquote Robin Hood-esque shit, because he was going down the stairs, guards were coming up, and he jumped off onto a tent and let it collapse beneath him to cushion his blow. The only reason I let myself get away with that is because of his major, which is dexterous shit.
This isn't fucking Disney, dude. You jumped on a fucking tent full of swords.
And landed near the entrance.
And landed on the swords. You should be dead.
Landed near the entrance.
I mean, are you surprised at this point, Brunswick? He's been playing Cade this whole time.
Fucking Cade.
People just
So, what was the, Haven, what was the, Oleander pucker factor?
Dude, okay.
Great episode today, dude.
Oh, the pucker factor was okay. I was scared. I got very worried up on there, and I was sweating bullets, both like mentally and physically. But Cade is now in Oleander's dreams. I tackled that man off one of the towers onto the floor below after he attempted to kill friggin' what's his name? Saul's new character. So I just went boom, and tackled him right off that shit. It was so much fun though. It was fun.
It was really. I think Cerebeth got the seat. Where is Cerebeth?
This might have been like my only session.
Did they leave?
this week.
I think they left. She shot a crossbow at him, and he just fucking. And he stopped and looked at her, put his sword away, pulled out his flintlock, aimed at her, and then shifted it to you. But people got in the way.
Oh man, shit. Yeah, no, they shot at me a bunch. I got really high on my roll.